Okay, I'm here. Sorry about the delay, everybody. I was very quickly grabbing a drink there. So I'd forgotten to get some water before we started. Welcome in. How's it going? How are we doing, everybody? I hope you're doing good. It is nice to see you on this fresh week. Starting off again. Starting off a fresh week on Twitch, of course. Not only that, but a week in our... officially in our 4th year of affiliateship these days as well. Kind of crazy, eh? Thank you for the solar lurk, Shaggy. I appreciate it. Yeah, I hope everyone's doing good. And welcome in, everybody. Demonic and A-Night as well. Nice to see you guys. Hope you're doing good.
I can't believe what I'm seeing.
Thank you for the 21 months, Oreo. I really appreciate it. I'm very glad that I met you. Thank you so much for the 21 months. I really appreciate it. And for the lurk as well. And the 50 watch streak. First person to redeem the 50. Look at that. Impressive stuff. Congratulations on the 50 watch streak. Thank you so much for the lurk. I really appreciate it. Yeah. Always nice to see you. You are one of my favorite people ever. If not the favoritist. Yeah, how are we doing, Demonic and A-Night? I saw that you were going to be doing some Soul Silver, Demonic. Always fun. I do like Soul Silver, I've got to say. We also have no snoozes today for some reason, so I'm not sure what that's about, but okay. No snoozes. Switch over to that. There we go. I'm just messing with stuff in the background while I'm getting everything ready. Scrap that and opened Heart Gold. Okay. Okay. I haven't played either of those games for a long time. Is that a ROM or is that like official version? Either way though, it's pretty damn cool. I do love those games. I'm a big fan of those games, gotta say. Yeah. Official copies, had them for a good amount of years. AOL. That's really cool though. They're quite rare these. From what I've seen, so I think you've got some. Pretty cool in itself. Good stuff, good stuff. I'm glad to hear it. Of course, if they were like ROM copies, then there's nothing wrong with that either. I'm not going to complain about you using a ROM. Yeah. Yeah, it's nice to see everybody. I hope you're all doing well. I hope you all had nice weekends. I was obviously gone for the weekend, which was very unusual for me. I'm not used to spending the weekend not streaming. So I was, it was my first weekend off for a little while. Other than, well, even Christmas, I guess. The Christmas weekend I was gone as well was nice. So, kind of strange, but nice to get a bit of kind of recharge in and just, you know, get back to top of my game coming back in this week. Obviously, last week we celebrated our very, very special streamiversary. It was my 3-year streamiversary last week on Thursday. We had a great stream. It was a 12-hour stream. We had a huge amount of fun. It was a phenomenal time as the ad break comes in there. Hopefully we can kind of kick on the momentum from last week and we can keep having a great time again this week as well. At least that's the plan. So we'll see what happens. I am looking forward to it though. It's BDSP today, of course. Hardcore Nuzlocke BDSP. We'll be starting that up in just a few minutes. But yeah, it should be a fun time. I'm looking forward to it. Well, I'm looking forward to it and also dreading it a little bit because it's one of those ones where it's can be a mixed bag depending on how things go. because, you know, nuzlocks can either be really fun or they can be pretty devastating depending on how the RNG falls for the day. So we'll see what happens. I'm looking forward to it today, though, and I think it could be a fun time. So, yeah. I hope everyone else is looking forward to it, too. We'll get that going in just a little bit. We'll crank that up and we'll get rumbling on. Right now, actually, I'm actually playing the game right now in the background, doing a little bit of grinding off stream because I needed to do a bunch of that off stream because we had a situation basically where we needed Pokemon to be leveled up, and they were fairly underleveled, so I needed to do a bit of work to make sure that they actually got up to the correct levels. So that's what I'm doing right now. So I suppose without further ado, I'm just going to wait until the end of the break, and then I'll switch over screens and we'll start. So, because there's kind of no point just messing around and waiting forever. So I may as well just get going in just a moment's time. So, yeah. Not bad. Not bad at all, I would say. Let me open the Nuzlocke sheet real quick. Let me just do any updates as well I need to do on it, because, of course, there may be some evolutions which we need to record, and there are. Magneton hasn't evolved yet. Bronzor has evolved to Bronzong, though. We know that much. What else has evolved on the sheet? I'll show you the full team and all the roster and that in a minute as well when I switch over screens. As I say, I'm just kind of sorting the sheet out first. An evolution. That's an evolution. I'm not sure what this music is right now. There's another one that will go pretty quick in a minute when I get to it. Because we have one that's a stone evo that we can do straight away. We also might spend a little bit of time in the Grand Underground because I'm trying to get a Thunderstone. If we can find one, so we can evolve our Magneton, which I think would be good. But for the most part, the team we're probably going to be using for most of today is pretty much kind of ready. So, should be interesting to see how that team goes, honestly. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Put that on that screen, don't I? That one needs to come over here. There we go. Nearly caught that bloody Roman Raikou. Ayo. Those Roman legendaries in Gold and Silver are really annoying to get from what I remember. It's been a long time since I've played, but I'm pretty sure they're really annoying in those games, aren't they? Even in comparison to some of the other roaming legendaries, I think in that one they're particularly frustrating. There we go. See, like, I'm playing right now. I'm actually just grinding up to level 45 on everything, basically, because the next gym's level 49. I'm just doing a little bit of level grinding in the background. We'll do this while we start out, because when we get to about level 45, we can kind of start moving through everything. At least for right now, we're kind of just grinding a little. It's an Absol. I can put my choke in. But yeah, as I say, it's nice to see everybody. And welcome back to stream. Welcome back to the next year, the new season, if you will, of the stream, if you want to call it that. Hopefully it should be a good one. I'm looking forward to it. We've got plenty of exciting stuff this year to think about, so maybe a lot of things that could happen. Who knows? I don't have any game sound either. So yeah, it's an exciting time to be part of the stream, so turn that up and pause the lo-fi music. Yeah, so I guess without further ado, we officially launch into the next season, if you want to call it that. We get the Sucker Punch from the Absol there as well, as we're going to clatter in with a big revenge. So yeah, I've just been trying to grind everyone up to level 45, basically. That's the gist of right now. Grinding everyone up to 45 to make sure that they're ready for the next section of the game. We've got one more gym. We have a few fights with Cyrus and things like that, and then we're fighting Team Galactic. So, actually, or the first fight with Cyrus, then we do the full-on Galactic fight. After the Galactic fight, we then go into 8th gym, and then after the 8th gym, we go to whatever it was called. I can't remember. After the 8th gym, we go to the Elite Four. That's the one. I've forgotten the name of it for half a second there, but now I remember it. And Big Shaq, thank you very much for the lurk as well. I appreciate it. And I hope you have a good one while you are lurking away. Thank you very much for being here, my dude. And you take it easy, yeah? Hey, Twisted. How's it going? Hello. Hello, hello, hello. How are we? Hope you're doing well, my dude. Good to see you. Certainly good to see you indeed. We get that up to 43 and 44 on most things. We got Medicham on 41, who I forgot to put in my party, admittedly, so he's a little weaker than everything else right now. It's getting there, though. It's getting there. Yeah, it's so nice to see everybody again. I know, you probably all, like, saw me last week anyway, and were like, God, this guy's back already again. I was there for 12 hours last week, so... But yeah, I'm back now. Send you a DM. Big thing happened last night. Oh. Let's have a wee peek, shall I? Hey, yo, it actually worked. Let's go. Managed to get those Chen Pao randomizers. Let's go. That's actually sick. Way Coco called E versus Chen Pao. That's sick. Hey, yo. Scarlet and Violet are officially randomizable. How did you do it? So, I don't know. Like, not obviously... The intricacies of it, I'm sure, are far too much to put in Twitch chat. But, like, how were you actually able to like, sort it? Because I know you're having trouble with this for ages. We talked about this a while ago. Because your main aim was to try and do, like, a big randomizer, like, nuzlocke in that game, I remember. How did you manage to kind of get it to work? I think it's a risk putting Walmart bag in here, but we'll go for it anyway and see what happens. We'll risk it. Why not? It's only a tentacle if we lose it. Tentacruel even. It's probably not going to feature in the final fights of this game anyway, so realistically Tentacruel's probably not going to be that useful to us. But if he does die, it's not the end of the world. Eats the dazzling gleam on the chin there as well. That's what we love to see. That's really cool though. I'm glad you're able to get it working. Sick. It just looks cool anyway, just seeing the random Pokemon around, you know? Like seeing those random Chen Paos just running around, it's kind of funny. Who are we switching out? We're switching out Tarkov, who I think has a lucky egg. They do have lucky egg, so we will move that onto Tentacruel. Means we can only really fight Mr. Mimes though, because I can't fight them with oh, am I about to fight? I'll have to restore for this. I think I can probably fight I'll just buy some more healing stuff at some point. I can fight Houndoom with my Tentacruel. This should be okay, I think. I had to use a randomizer that only randomizes the original update to the game, then add the update after. This has taken, I want to say, 6 months. Oh boy. Yeah, you've been talking about it for a long time. I remember since you did your original, like, entire series Nuzlocke, basically, where you did the randomizer through just about every game you could. I think it's when you originally started talking to me about the idea of randomizing the new game as well. Best part, they're updating for the DLC soon, AO, so you can get the DLC Pokemon randomized in there as well. That's actually sick. I'm very glad that you've managed to crack the code on it though. That's really cool. Hey yo. Yeah, because it's certainly one of those ones where it's a bit weird to try and figure out how Scarlet and Violet randomize through the way that the overworld and stuff works, and then like running just a normal Nuzlocke type run or whatever through them is, if you try and randomize the encounters, is always kind of difficult. Yeah, it's pretty cool though. Welcome in, Spartacus. How are you doing? Hello, hello. Welcome back. After Thursday, you survived, putting up with me for 12 hours or whatever it was. So, congratulations to you. You're one of the lucky ones. You managed to live live past Thursday. Good to see you, dude. How you doing? How are we today, Marcus? Hope you're doing good. Played through the Gen 9 games that only had the random Gen 1 to 8. Yeah, I remember. I suppose it's a little disappointing to have it like that, where you couldn't quite do the last one as well. But at the same time, that you were able to still do the whole run through everything. It's just wasn't quite the same on the final one. Welcome in, Kina. How are you doing? It's nice to see ya. How are we? How are we? Oh, that's a risk to fight Kadabra with. Walmart bag. We're going to have to fight him with Mischievous. We need a Dusk Stone as well. I can't even remember how we get them. We need to figure this out. This will probably be something for today and or off stream, where I'll just figure out how to get Thunderstones and Dusk Stones and stuff. And go farm all that stuff, because I will need them all. Bit of RPing coming out there from Kadabra. This might one-shot, we'll see. Yeah. So while I'm grinding here, I do have the battle animations switched off, but I'll switch them back on now again, because we're back on stream, so I'll put them back on. I survived, just got lunch, AO. Reverse or this Medicham. We don't need that. What did you get for food, Sparkus? What did you get? Doing alright, finishing up a calm. How about you? I'm doing very well, thanks, Kina. Doing very well. Doing good. I recovered pretty quickly from Saturday, from Thursday last week, the old 12-hour stream, which I don't do very often. So I got over that pretty quick. Had a nice weekend. It was good. Yeah, so I'm doing really good. Doing very good. Indeed, we are doing very good. Find all the evolution stones by mining in the underground. This is true. We did. So I want to try and find a static one, though, purely because we tried this before. So I'm not sure if you were here or not, Demonic, but we tried this last week, and we basically spent like 2 hours in the underground, and we found one moonstone. That was the only thing we found in the entire time we were down there, pretty much. We found a bunch of other random, like, crap items, but... What was I doing in here? In the key items bag? Or items bag? What was I about to do? There's something I was about to do. I don't remember for the life of me what I was about to do. Oh, well. Something. There was something I was about to do. What combo are you finishing up, Kina, by the way? What are you working on? Which, we don't want to find that guy either. Chicken sandwich and mozzie sticks. Oh, that sounds pretty good right now, though. Could do with that. I could do with something like that. Can I share some monumental news? Indeed you can, A-Night. Go on. Share some monumental news with us. Go on. Hit us with some news. Hit us with some monumental news. That's what we love seeing. Go on. Oh, it just realized Giraffe Rig's part normal. Uh-oh. Can we run? Glad we can run. Ooh, no. Don't want to run to Mischievous. The Tentacruel back at the front. So the gym we're going to be doing today, basically, is going to be Volkner, which is gym 8. We'll get there in a little bit. We still have to get to Sunny Shore City first, but I'm grinding up because I know there's a fight against Cyrus coming up pretty soon. And while Cyrus isn't necessarily a run ender, he's a strong fight against the evil team. You know, it's the evil team leader's final battle, basically. So we're going to make sure we get that done. I'm pretty sure right about then is when we get to catch Palkia if we want it as well. So, Palkia's obviously banned, but, you know. It's kind of... We'll catch it anyway, because we can. And we'll just call it banned, like we did with Jirachi. Just beat the Omega Pirate boss in Metroid Prime. I own the original Prime on GameCube. Never been able to beat that boss before. Let's go. Huge news there, A-Night. I'm glad that you were able to do it. Let's go. Congratulations on finishing the boss fight. Impressive stuff. But lucky egg on Mischievous for now. Yeah, once I get everything to 45, we'll move on. And then maybe we'll do a little bit. We might do a little bit of digging, and then we'll move on from there. How about that? Now I've said that we didn't find any stones or whatever last time, we'll probably find some like first try, won't we? We'll find some like thunderstone immediately. Art scale, we'll have that. There's 4 things in the wall, yet we've only found 2 of their locations so far, which means there's probably nothing good. Yeah, it's just a bunch of crap. One called Nox, AO. That's kind of cool. I've been kind of steering clear of that game, to be honest. Like, I don't know. I'm not going to get, like, massively into it, because I know it's a pretty, like, contentious thing for people at the minute. But just from what I've seen about it from various people, and, like, the way that the company seems to kind of work with a few things they've done with other projects and stuff, it's kind of, while it's one of those games on paper that you might go, oh, Nox would enjoy that, I kind of am just staying away from it, you know? I think it's one of those games which, while it might look cool, it's like, I think just the way that everything I've seen about like the press around it has just made me kind of go, yeah, I don't really want anything to do with that. So, yeah. There you go. Cool to know I have something named, I was going to say named after me. Named the same as me, though. But, yeah, I don't think a game I'm ever actually going to end up playing. I say never going to end up playing. I mean, no, I already know I'm not going to ever play it. Just for me, like, all the kind of negative press and stuff I've seen around it, and in my personal opinion, the thing that I have a problem with, I mean, the potential AI stuff is one thing. The main thing that I have an issue with is just the design ripoffs, which kind of bugs me. So, yeah, it's just like my personal thing where I've just decided I'm not going to play it, you know, and it's just the way it is. I just choose not to support the game. That's kind of just, you know, that's kind of how I just do those types of things. I choose not to support it. I'm not going to kind of go on about it all the time or make a million Twitter posts about it or anything. I'm just going to choose not to support the game, and that's going to be it, you know. But, yeah, it's just kind of a personal thing. And, no, that doesn't make me a Pokemon shill for anyone in chat who wants to say it. Because I have my fair share of criticism for Pokemon as well. But yeah, that's kind of cool, though. Kind of cool. I'm glad for your good news, though, A-Knight, of beating that boss. That's really cool. I'm glad you were able to do it. I am glad you were able to defeat the Omega Pirate boss. I'm assuming it must be a difficult one, because I know you, we were talking before about how you're a big Metroid person as well, so presumably it must be a fairly difficult one, if it's a game that you play a lot of and you were only just able to beat it, so there you go. Congratulations. Hopefully we can channel your luck and go from strength to strength towards the end of this Nuzlocke and actually complete this run without getting beaten by Cynthia this time. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? I probably want a lucky egg brick, actually, now I think about it. Yeah, I will definitely want a lucky egg. Brick. It'd be neutral against Girafarig, it'll be fine. It's a challenge, so game-wise, I'm in uncharted territory. Ayo. That's really cool, though. It's a game that you really enjoy. Played a lot of in the past, and you found a new part of it by defeating a boss. That's really cool in itself. Well, I hope it's super fun. Got the stream question. What's a good bitrate range? So, that will probably depend on your internet. So in my case, the bitrate that I use right now is I run 4.5K. I have run 6,000 in the past. However, sometimes it can be a little bit temperamental when I run 6k. I would say... Man, it kind of depends. I would say it's probably worth doing about as high as you can go while your internet can handle it. So, like, if you can handle 6,000, I think go for 6,000. If you can, maybe drop it by, like, 500 each time. Try it on, like... A good way of doing it is there's a website called Twitch Inspector. I haven't used it for a long time, but there's a website called Twitch Inspector I used to use a lot of. Which is for... testing streams basically, and you can switch a setting on in OBS that allows it to broadcast but not live to Twitch. It'll broadcast it to the Twitch Inspector server basically. So what you can do is you can effectively stream but not to the actual platform you're trying to stream to in Twitch, so you can like gauge the settings without it going out live to people. So what I would do is go on there, test different bit rates and see what the stats come up as, whether it says it's kind of working well or not. If it's causing problems, then obviously you can drop it down a bit. If it's going fine, then I would, you know, keep it where it is or whatever. So it's a little bit of a kind of nothing answer in the sense of it's a little bit of like, depends on your situation, your internet, how that stuff works for you. So personally, I would say somewhere around like 4,000, 5,000 is a good start, and then you can always up it from there. Mine was running up to 7k yesterday when playing Jedi Survivor. Game and stream was lagging. I would... Is there... I can't remember. Can you cap it? Let's have a look right now. I haven't changed any of this for a while. Output? No, you can't cap it, can you? I would just drop it down. I mean, it fluctuates. Mine goes up to like 5,000, 6,000 sometimes as well, just by increasing just naturally. I would probably... If it was at 7,000, maybe try 5k and see how it goes. And then you can always up it from there if it's working fine at 5k, I would say. But yeah. It'll be in the settings on whatever it's on. If it's running at 7,000, I would probably drop it. I also think, doesn't Twitch not support above 6,000? Or have they changed that now? They used to have it where they wouldn't support above 6,000. That was like the max bitrate you could get. So anything above that was kind of pointless. But I don't know if that's still a thing. I feel like they mentioned for a while that it was. And then I'm sure I saw that they were going to remove it. I think that's a more recent thing, though, where they said they were going to remove it. We'll see, I suppose. But, yeah. It is what it is. We'll crack on in a second as well. I actually forgot to say as well, but I just want to say a massive thank you to anyone who was there on Thursday again as well. For the special celebration stream. I just want to say thank you for that. It was a great time. And if you were there, then thank you for hanging out with us. I do really appreciate it. I had a very good time. I hope you all did too as well. I haven't said that yet today, so I felt like I probably should. Up to level 45 there on the Roselia as well. Medicham... is going to be there pretty soon as well, which is nice. So we're basically done with grinding now. Just Medicham. This is our box of Pokemon right now as well, just for random going through the team. We have Brick, we have Bubblegum, the Clefairy. I do have a Moonstone, so I'll evolve it into Clefable in a few minutes. We have Pylon, the Luxray, Bench, the Quagsire, Horseshoe, the Magneton, which I'd love to evolve to Magnezone. Propeller, the Gyarados. Goldfish, the Octillery. Kite, the Staraptor. Tooth, the Gabite, Gong the Bronzong, Torch the Rapidash, Daikon the Abomasnow, Stick the Torterra, Cinderblock the Machoke, Tarkov the Giraffarig, Walmart Bag the Tentacruel, Sapling the Misdreavus, and Bouquet the Roselia. That's our team right now. Obviously, a few of them will change slightly in the future when I eventually get the evolved forms of them via Stone Evos and stuff, but yeah. Wow. This Girafarig's going to be annoying for Medicham, but we'll see. Game in the stream ran okay for the first hour, then started lagging. May have just been an upload speed thing. Of course, the bitrate should probably depend on your upload speed. If you know what your upload speed is, that can help quite a lot. I don't want to risk the high jump kick. It was a good time. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm glad everybody enjoyed it. It was a super fun time. And, yeah, it was great. I thought it was great. Nee, hey, yo! Long time no see, my dude. How's it going? It's the boy. How's it going, Nee? It's good to see you, dude. I felt like it's been too long. Great to see you, my dude. How are we doing? How are we doing? Big hit there on the drain punch. We'll take that. Yes, I'm alive. Barely. Barely. Uh-oh. I hope it's more than barely. Could have been the issue. I didn't think of that. So yeah, mine tends to do that a little bit as well. My my upload speed sometimes goes a bit crazy. So what I tend to do with that is, usually I'll just run a speed checker in the background and I'll find out that the internet's probably just kind of fallen apart while I'm streaming for whatever reason. Been having a bunch of internet like weird things recently. So if anyone does have any lag or anything today, the chances are is it's my stream. Because I have been having a few issues here and there. So just be prepared in case things like lag or anything like that. There may be a few issues on my end. Off the side beam. We'll just play it safe and fight the little baby Meditites and stuff. Recover. Oh dear. Thank you for the Nox Cat, Dan, as well. I appreciate it. Hello. Hello, hello. Let me grab Nox Cat out. There he is. There he is. He's here. Goes for the power trick. Life literally came in and said, I'm gonna kick your ass, and proceeded to hand me a megaton on my plate, but otherwise things are going swimmingly. I love how casually you say that though, Nitty. But yeah, things are terrible, but other than that, it's pretty good. It's like, what? What? Well, Nitty. All I can say is it's very nice to see you, my dude. And hopefully you can forget about some of that stuff a little bit by hanging out with us. And hanging out and enjoying yourself, hopefully, today. But it's good to see you, though, my dude. It really is. We've missed you. It's not the same without you. How's the band stuff going, though? Have you been doing any more music stuff recently? How's all that been going? You still been into your art as well? Of course. I know you were big into your art. That's level 45 on Medicham, so we're done. The grind is done. Except for the Pokemon which we aren't going to use in the future. There are Pokemon we aren't going to use, such as, for example, these guys down here basically are in the pile of stuff that isn't really going to get used anymore. Banned obviously is banned. We're only going to use this as fodder. Same with Bidoof. Onyx is not getting used. Graveler has outlived its usefulness, and same with Haunter because it can't evolve because we're on the wrong profile. So that's that sorted. So we're going to set up for Volkner's gym and for Cyrus and team thingy. I can't remember what they're called all of a sudden. Pylon needs to come here. I think we're going to take Magneton with us as well. Taking a steel type here is definitely useful. Gary, I think, is one we want to bring here. Take the water from Gyarados. I'm going to look at Cyrus's team. That's kind of what I'm building around here. Cyrus's main team is really where I'm building. So, Cyrus's main team has Honchkrow. We need some. We got one for that. We got a full counter for Honchkrow. We got a counter for Gyarados. We probably want Staraptor on the team. Actually, now I'm thinking about it. Definitely want Staraptor. Is there anything else we'll need? Weavile gets absolutely slammed by Staraptor. Crobat kind of gets... Those two get completely walled. Staraptor probably gets Gyarados as well. Oh, it does have Ice Fang, though. Yeah, that's kind of annoying. How am I going to beat that thing? Do I have Levitate Bronzong? I do. Does Gary have Crunch? Oh, he has Crunch. We have, like, no good Pokemon to fight this Gyarados. Well, Bomber Snow could work, actually. Somehow, sort of, maybe. Yeah, maybe a Bomber Snow works. Screw it, let's bring a Bomber Snow. Why not? Let's run with this team. Why not, I suppose? You never know. Always enjoy being here, Ayo. We are going to do a quick squiz around here, though. We're going to try and find some stones real quick. Just a little run for stone evos real quick. We're not going to spend long doing it. We just want the stones if we can evolve. We'll have a quick peek around, a bit of a poke around from, you know, nothing crazy. Just like a quick 5-10 minutes just looking. And then we'll actually get on with stuff because I'm aware we haven't done anything yet, of course. We've just been grinding, so... Of course, that's the unfortunate kind of part about these nuzlocks and stuff, is sometimes you just end up having to grind for ages. But you're right, though, Nitty, in what you said earlier when you came in. Hopefully this time we will make it to and defeat Cynthia. That's the plan, anyway. I don't intend on losing to Cynthia. I mean, it could happen for all I know. Who knows? I don't intend on losing, though. We shall see, I suppose. A lot of band stuff coming up, mini tours and lots of bits running around, that sort of thing. Or to sort things out, even. Holding my breath, going not heat proof, not heat proof. I love it. Yeah, it's Cyrus basically has a really annoying team because he has a Gyarados that has Earthquake, which while it's not stab, it's still annoying. And it'd be fine if we had a Magneton that had Sturdy because I could just switch it in, but we don't. So yeah, that goes out the window, really, doesn't it? I think we found a fossil last time as well. What is this? Oh, is this an Iron Ball? I think this is an Iron Ball. That actually might be useful. You never know, we might get a Pokemon with Gyro Ball. We do have that Bronzong. Might be worth chucking Gyro Ball on it. Running Iron Ball to slow us down. I don't think we're going to get this out of here. No, we did. Nice. I believe that's Iron Ball anyway. Yeah, it's really good to see you though, Nitty. It's really good to see everybody. I mean, last week we celebrated our 3-year streamiversary. We've seen the return of Nitty. Doesn't get much better than this, does it, you know? Yeah. It's nice to see you though, Nitty. It really is. Even though things, you know, aren't kind of working out quite so well for you right now. It's really good to see you, dude. I know you're kind of the Twitch goat when it comes to the community and stuff for a lot of us, so it's really cool to see you around again. And to know that you're doing okay, you know? Red sphere. Nice. Grab all this crap. We don't need any of this stuff, really. Again, we're just looking for stones. That's all we want. So it's a bit unfortunate we're not getting any. There's a guaranteed thunderstone somewhere. I might go look for it, and I suspect there is. I know there's a shiny stone in Iron Island, but I kind of can't afford to go to Iron Island. I don't want to accidentally overlevel and do all that stuff with Riley, I think his name is. We could get a Lucario egg, though. So him more often to just say I'm alive and kicking. Hey, you don't have to, my dude. You know how it works around here. You are never required to cater to us. As long as you're taking care of yourself, that's the main thing, you know. And we always enjoy seeing you around, you know. We're always lucky to see you around. Yeah. It's good to see you though, man. It really is. I'd say it's good to see everyone. Like, surprised you're not sick of me after 12 hours last week. Big 12-hour stream last week that we did. It's kind of crazy. Enjoyable time. It's my stream anniversary, as I said. Hopefully everyone enjoyed it. I did. Went crazy on the old Pokemon opening. We played some classics from stream gone by. Stream years gone by, you know. MotoGP made a classic reappearance. There's some great clips from that game as well. Oh, fossil. I think we already have one, actually. The dome fossil. I believe we already have. Nice. It's kind of pointless, basically, than us going in there, because we just got a fossil we already had, but there you go. Oh, there's a leaf stone as well. It's fine, we didn't need one. If we needed that leaf stone, I would have been mad, though. We can always sell the fossil. I don't think it sells for much, but still. We can sell it for like 10 cents or something, you know. All about money making in these runs. Not really, but... 4 things in the wall. Nice. Go for the soft area. That's one of the shiny boxes. There's also a pink sphere or a red sphere we can see there. Got around the sides, you never know what you might find. Nothing crazy up there. It's a pink. Was there 4? I think there's 4 things in the wall here, so it's probably middle bottom. Wherever it is, it's probably in here. It's probably trash as well, because it's going to be too thin to fit now. Nox says 1,000 fans and I'm 1. If Nox says 1 fan, I'm still alive. Nox says 0 fans, I'm gone from this world. I love it. Converting copy pastas into great messages there, Nate. I love that. Slip a cheeky copy pasta in there. Yeah, I don't know. I feel good today. I feel good today, you know. I have a good feeling about today's Pokemon stuff, which is usually a bad sign. Me feeling good about a Nuzlocke is usually a bad sign, because it means I'll get overconfident and someone's gonna die. So I'll try and, you know, rein it in. I appreciate that, don't I? Say, like... Yeah, it's just crazy to me that, you know, after long years now, 3 long years, people still want to come and hang out, you know, and be part of things, so it's pretty cool to me. Hey Bevan, how's it going? It's nice to see you, dude. How are we? On your best behavior, chat. The mods are watching. How you doing, Bevan? Well, there's one of the things we needed. Got 74% on my exam. What did you need to pass? What score did you need? This is the all-important part. What score did Bevan need? Did he get enough? Needed something. Got 74. I think he did enough. 74 sounds good. Oh, prisms. Dresden got a lab exam tomorrow. Got a lab exam this week and another exam next week. Where did I get tomorrow from? So the 74 presumably is good then, Babin, I'm guessing. It's a B. That's not bad. That's not bad. There you go. You passed and you got a B. That's pretty decent. Good job, my dude. Good job. That's your first one down. Your first exam and stuff down. That's really good. Great news. Might not be exactly the score you wanted, because of course everyone wants to ace every test they ever do, but you know, the fact that you went in there, first one, got back into the swing of things, you studied up, you did well. Good stuff, my dude. Congratulations. I'm proud of you. It's all right. What do you mean it's all right? Bruh. It's the first one you've done for ages. I'd have taken a B. Could have done way better. I mean, you know. I feel like unless everybody maxes out scores on things like that, there's always a sense of feeling like you could have done better, you know? Because it's just one of those things. But B is a good start, though. You know, it's somewhere to build from now as well. That's the main thing. Asian households should be like, B is for bad. It's the first one, though, I think. That's what you got to think of, Bevan. It's the first exam back, you know. It's a nice point to entry point back into the educational system. Now you're able to hopefully accelerate from there and kind of get on. And, yeah. Get rumbling, and hopefully it will go well. For the rest of the semester, presumably. I was going to say rest of the year, but it'll be semester, won't it? We get... Torment. Water Pulse. Why is there no Scald here? We can actually get this. I might actually pick up this Avalanche. Probably a good idea. On a Bomber Snipe, it's probably not a bad idea because he's slow. IDK. Hang on. To be honest, getting a B off the bat is really good, not gonna lie. I think it is. I'm not just saying that to try and make you feel better about yourself or anything. I genuinely think a B off the bat is pretty good. So, I mean, it's been a fair few years since you've been in education at this point, so getting back into it is always a bit rough. Or can be, anyway. IDK, someone got an 80 and didn't read the textbook, so like, bruh. Yeah, I mean, that's always just kind of annoying more than anything else. Because you just get a few people who are like that, who can just do it out of nowhere. I don't think you did a bad job there, Ben. I think you did pretty good with that B. You should, you know, it's a good start, I would say. I'd say something to build on, you know. Hey, we found a plate. What was that? A fire plate, presumably? That's everything in the wall. Still no Thunderstone. I mean... I'm a dropout. What? Bit early for that, isn't it, Batman? Hey, I mean, the way I see it with stuff like that, you know, if you got to the point where you really disliked it and you really didn't want to do it anymore, no one is going to look at you badly for dropping out of doing it, you know. I think it's one of those things that people often get a little bit like caught up on, that everyone's going to kind of think they're like the worst person in the world if they drop out. But I think in a lot of cases, if you're giving it a good shot and it's just not for you, then there's nothing wrong with dropping out of things. The only problem is, in some cases, depending on where you're from, of course, you might have some costs that come with it from ending early and or student loans and stuff. Which obviously is not so nice, but nobody wants to have to pay money. How have we found so many heart scales yet so little evolution stones? What is happening? So we found 2 already today. I'm pretty sure we found 4 heart scales last week. What is happening? Where are all these heart scales coming from? Drop a 45-pound weight on my head? I can't imagine that would do you any good, Bevan. Unless this is sort of some kind of witch doctor type approach to attempt to increase brain activity by, you know, aggravating the brain cells by hitting them with a 45-pound weight on your head. I can't advise that that would be a good thing to do, though. You know, I'm no doctor, but I can't imagine dropping a 45-pound weight on your head will probably do you much good. I could be wrong, though, you know? But I'm going to go ahead and say that I don't think that'll do you a lot of good. But we didn't find anything. Hi, Lirio. How's it going? Hello, hello. How are you? Hello, hello. How are we doing? I hope you're doing good. Stop the cat. I love it. You guys just going off in chat. If I test the hypothesis of dropping a 45-pound weight on your head. I mean, it's for science at the end of the day, you know? Thank you, Bevan, for the cheeky shout out there. Ah! Freaking walls. We don't get anything we need. Very aggravating. We're getting life decisions with this puppo. Oh. He's plotting my death, I know it. He's a suspicious looking puppo. That sounds like puppos. Wow. Actually, that's more of a cat thing, isn't it? Plotting death, I would say. What has the puppo been up to? Nothing good in there again. Doing legs today, so why not kill 2 birds with 1 stone? I think you'd be killing more than 2 birds, Bevan, if you dropped a 45 pounds, you know, weight on your head. You might kill yourself at that point. I mean, it's not the heaviest thing in the world, but like, I can't imagine that would do your skull a lot of good, I'll be honest. Oh. Ah, it's a shard again. I keep thinking we found something good, and it's always some crappy item we don't care about. This is another fossil. Yeah, it's another fossil. Which we don't want. We don't want a fossil. I just want stones. Thunderstone. And a shiny stone. And a... Is that it? Thunderstone, shiny stone? I think that's all I want, actually. No! Oh no, we didn't get it. What are we going to do? As a child of 2 doctors, it is unprofessional opinion. It is my unprofessional opinion that dropping weights on your head is not cool. Thank you for your unprofessional opinion there, Dr. Nitty. It's like, this is today's stream segment. Let's go and find medical advice with Dr. Nitty. Dr. Nitty's stream clinic. Let's go. What's your medical advice today, Nitty? Don't drop weights on your head, kids. Thanks for the medical advice, Nitty. Until next week on Nitty's Clinic. Just things again. Spheres. I don't want spheres. I just want blimmin' thunderstones. I think Hachiman's soul has the soul of a cat. I was sweeping and out of nowhere he headbutted my kneecaps and I went timber. He's a little troublemaker. He sounds like a little troublemaker. What a little guy. Attempted murder. I think you've got a good case in court for that. Yeah, take him to the courts, you know. Sue him for everything he's got. Right, well, I'm guessing there's nothing in here. Just a green shard. It's gonna still do it. There's no helping some people, Bevan, you know. If I can't prevent this course of action, then all I can really do is write a, is join you in this endeavor to make sure that the evidence that you find at the end, the statistical analysis and data that you get is repeatable at the end. We want to make sure it's repeatable data, reproducible, repeatable data. So I think it's only right that we both do it actually to increase the sample size and therefore the validity of the results. I think that's really all we can do. That was so clean as well. I only put like a few little things on there. Meanwhile, my cat just ignore me or scream at me for... Scream at me. They just feel like screaming at you. Sounds like my dog. I think your cat's sort of influencing him somehow. I don't know how, but it's the only thing that makes sense, yes. My puppo's a little troublemaker as well. He's all over the place half the time. He's such a weirdo, it's unreal. Like, he likes licking soap and stuff like that. He's really weird. How have we found another heart? Oh my god, we found another heart scale. That's like 3, I think, or 4 heart scales this stream. They're supposed to be rare. I've done hours of grinding in here before and not found a single heart scale. Like, where are all these coming from? Where are all the... I mean, I'm not complaining because it means I have move tutor moves later on, but like, god damn, that's a lot of heart scales. Have a puppo get together and let them burn each other out. Yeah, let them wear each other out, and then they'll be asleep for ages, and it'll be great. That sounds like a great idea, actually. TwitchCon Pupper meetup. I bet someone's actually done that, though. I hate this underground so much. Just give me the goddamn stones, please. I was going to say you can use them to relearn moves, but that's platinum or late post-game. You can use them... So we have gone to the move tutor already. He's in Pastoria. But I don't think there's that much we can really get from him that's that good for the most part. We will probably do it before the Elite Four. When we decide our team to challenge the Elite Four, I think we'll probably do like full move tutoring and TMs and everything. Because I did notice one thing on our water types. We have nothing with Scold, which is concerning. I would like to get Scold if I can.
I can't believe what I'm seeing.
Hey, oh, thank you so much for the 8 months, Sean, with the cheeky little dial-up sound, the dial-up emote. Thank you very much, my dude. I appreciate it. How you doing? It's nice to see you. Welcome, welcome. Which ones are you looking for right now? Hopefully not kidney stones. Yeah, kidney stones. Those are the ones we're looking for. We're looking for kidney stones, pebbles. That's what we're looking for, really. No, we're looking for Thunderstone and Shiny Stone is what we want. Shiny Stone for Roselia into Rose Raid, although I know I can guarantee you get one in Iron Island. And a Thunderstone for Magnemite into Magnezone. Because that would be a huge upgrade, getting Magnezone. Especially before the next fight we're going to do. Because Cyrus is actually pretty tough. So, like, I'd prefer to have a Magnezone by then.
I can't believe what I'm seeing.
Hey, thank you so much for the Prime sub, Lyrio, as well. I appreciate it. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much. Oh, no. You guys got to start a hype train if you keep this up. Don't you dare. Resubs hype train. Thank you so much for the cheeky primer as well. I appreciate it. I'm good. Hope you're well. I'm doing very well. Thank you, Sean. Doing very well. Recovered from last week's big 12-hour stream, which was actually not too bad on me in the end. Usually those 12-hour streams kill me for about a day, but I was actually pretty good.
Remind me to bring you along the next time I feel like brawling.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Demonic, I'm watching you. I'm watching you, Demonic. I'm watching you. You better not. You better all stop. Alright. Even the 24 bitties, Demonic. I appreciate it. Thank you. That feeling when I realized...
Remind me to bring you along the next time I feel like brawling.
So it begins. Even the 100 bitties, Lyrial. And the slash. 100 bitties slash there. Yeah, I said I was going to bring out like 100k channel point redeem for the streamiversary last week, and I never did, so I need to actually get that done at some point. I said I was going to try and work it to get it back for then, when I actually came up with a good idea, but I still haven't thought about it at all, to be honest, so. Even 100 Bs, I really appreciate it. Where were you when I needed you? Leave Shax alone, he's great. Lord Shax is the best character to ever exist. I was talking about this the other day, actually. I kind of think it sucks a little that Shax isn't in the story at all. Would be cool if Shax at least appeared somewhat. Like he does in Vanilla Destiny 2, where it's like in the first part of the game, in like effectively in the tutorial mission, you see Shax and he helps you out. But then after that, you never see him in the story again. It was so sad. He's so great. He's too good of a character to not have in the story. I know he's only the PvP guy, but like bring him in somehow, you know? Have him walk in, like kick some Cabal's ass or something. It'd just be cool. Not Hunter Vanguard. Titan Vanguard Lord Shax. That'd be amazing. You imagine that. He takes over from Zavala if he, you know, ends up disappearing at some point. We all know that's actually not going to happen, though, because they got a new voice actor anyway, so... Presumably, he's not going to, disappear anytime soon. He abandoned me when I got surrounded by the enemy team. And they didn't kill me. They just kept me there and watched them kill my teammates over and over. That's pretty sick, honestly. Was this an Iron Banner or something? That sounds like an Iron Banner kind of move right now. I was playing Iron Banner last week, and let me tell you, it's about as painful as I remember. Lord save my soul when I have to go back into Iron Banner again later this season. Is that another fossil? Oh my god. Get that Starmie. Never playing Iron Banner again. I needed therapy after that hostage situation. Yeah, I didn't realize you were actually playing R6 Siege instead. Playing quick play R6 Siege. Iron Banner, though, these days. If anyone likes Iron Banner, you're not going to like my opinion. Iron Banner sucks ass these days. Right? And my reason for not liking Iron Banner anymore and thinking it sucks ass isn't because the gameplay necessarily is that bad, it's the player base. Iron Banner has become so sweaty, you actually have to try harder in a game of fucking Iron Banner than you do in a game of Trials these days if you want to win. It's just not fun anymore. It's really sweaty. Iron Banner's just like... I think the Fortress game mode doesn't help that either, because everybody just kind of stacks up all their utility on the on the flag, and you just get like a bunch of Titans or Warlocks, chuck a well or something down. And then there's not really anything you can do, because now there's just supers planted all over the thing, and the only way you can really beat it is with a super. So you immediately just have to waste a super to counter a super every time, and no one actually ends up using them properly. It's really dumb, I think. Alright, this is the last sweep we're going to do going for stones. If we don't find any, then I'll probably look to see if there's a way I can get a guaranteed Thunderstone, and then we'll go from there. Come on, give us some luck. 2 things in the wall. There's one of them already that we've seen. Okay, well, it ain't a Thunderstone, is it? The green sphere, a small green sphere, and a grass box. Not a D2 player, but agrees. I think you would if you played it, to be honest. It's just annoying. Like, Destiny 2 PvP these days, while I don't think it's in a terrible state, necessarily, I'm sure someone will disagree with me on that. But while I don't think it's in a terrible state, I think the problem you have with PvP these days, and everyone bitches about it and goes, oh, PvP's broken, whatever busted ability there is, or whatever at the time everyone complains about, gun or ability. The reason that it becomes broken and overpowered isn't necessarily because, like, it's there in the first place, because that's happened with plenty of guns before. Great example is Hard Light a few years ago, right? Hard Light was such a sleeper gun for so long. Nobody ever played it. No one used Hard Light. And then 1 or 2 people made videos about how good Hard Light was. Hard Light then immediately was in every lobby, basically for the next, like, month until it got nerfed. Or until the whole archetype of 600-round auto rifles got nerfed, with Hard Light basically being the best of them at that point. And it's like, it's not actually the thing that's broken in itself that causes the issue, it's the community, really. Because while Hard Light was busted, no one was using Hard Light. No one was walking around with it. You never saw it. It wasn't a problem. It became a problem because one person said this is meta now, and then everyone, like they do in Destiny, who, let's be honest, the Destiny community is a bunch of drones, just come along and went, well, this guy said Hard Light's good, so I can't play any other weapon now, ever, in existence. It's the only weapon I can play in PvP forever. It's like, GG's, dude. Why don't you think for yourself? Welcome back, Oreo. Titan Warlock Bubble Well, GG. I'm gonna go cry in the shower listening to Paralyzed by NF. Or In the End by Linkin Park, yeah. Don't mind me, I'm just here. I want to mind you, though. Why am I not allowed to mind you? What if I want to mind you? Hmm? I need to think about other things other than just aimlessly bashing this wall forever, because right now it's kind of really annoying not getting anything, and yeah. Because? Wait a minute, because? That's not reason. Think of the classic vintage PP Hydrate from Bevan there. Thank you, Bevan, for the PP Hydrate. Oh, I'm sick of going in the underground. I'm going to get out of here now. I'm honestly so bored of this shit. I just want to get out of here. I've been going for an hour and 20 minutes of stream, probably like an hour of game, and like all of it has been in the Grand Underground. I'm sick of the music. I just want to get out of here and find a legit Thunderstone. I'm too tired of grinding this now. I just want to get out. I just want to go home. I want to get out of here. I just want to exist, you know. I just want to exist. Let's have a look. Let's open Googler and have a quick look, shall we, for a Thunderstone. BDSP Thunderstone. Where can we get one, chat? Come on, chatterinos. Where are we looking? Sunny Shore City. Fuck. That's not very helpful, is it? That's where we're going. Can we actually get a shiny stone underground? I don't think you can, you know. Well, we're probably not going to use Roserade anyway, and I guess we're just going to wait for Sunny Shore City now then. So, that's fun. Join the club. What? Honestly, the case with any game I've seen, finds one niche thing, and then overuses it till the devs nerf it to Kingdom Come. Yeah. Oh, I see. Alright, I'm gonna go for a BRB real quick though, okay? I need to go and stretch and go and mentally refresh myself from spamming the Grand Underground for the last 307 years. Keep in mind, I know you might go, you've only done it for an hour. I also ground it for like 2 hours before stream started as well, while I was doing level grinding, so bear with me a minute. I'm gonna go grab a drink, have a quick stretch, and then we'll come back and we'll start moving on towards the Cyrus fight, and then Sunny Shore City, where we can finally evolve our bloody Magneton. So, BRB, I'll be back in just a minute. Enjoy the music. What have we got on currently? Pokemon playlist. It's Eterna City from... Wait, Eterna? Oh yeah, Eterna City from Pokemon Diamond and Pearl. There you go. Eterna music. Enjoy. I'll be back in just a moment. We back. What was that? This is where we were, by the way. We were in Salacion Town. Is it Salacion or is it I think it's Celestic, actually. We were here basically just because this is the best place to grind in the game. If you're going from here, it puts you in the middle of the Grand Underground. It's basically the best place to go. I think the highest XP yielding Pokemon tend to spawn basically in that middle area, not in Mr. Mime, things like that. Let's yeet ourselves across to the lake here. So I believe we have to have the first fight against Cyrus pretty soon. So the first fight against Cyrus is easy. He basically has 3 Pokemon that are, well, quite frankly, can't do anything to Magneton, so we're going to put Magneton up front. Is it up here? No, it's further down. We need to go to the lake first, though. Lake Acuity. Hey, Maximum, how's it going? Oh, that's scary. How are you doing? Thank you for the Yoda Death sound. We need to not run away. We probably need to switch and then run away. Just in case. I'm pretty sure switch to Gary there, actually, instead. No, it's fine. Dragon type move, dual chop. Don't really make much sense though, does it? He's a fighting type Machoke, and he went for a dragon type move, what would have been against a steel type. Bit of a weird one there for me. But you do you, I guess. Not Magneton. You do you, Machoke. Just woke up from a nap, so I'm good. Aeol. That's what I'd love to see. I'm glad you're doing well. Very glad to see you doing well. Yeah, it's nice to see you, Maximum. Always nice to see you. Here we have 8 heart scales. Holy, a lot of heart scales. Always good to see you, Maximum. Chibi Jupiter. Yo. Think I'm finally done with my bits splurging? Oh. What do you mean by that then, Maxim? Do you mean as in you're gonna get it under control now with the 100 bits a day thing? Or you mean as in like the extra bits that you were throwing around the last few weeks? Under control now. I'm glad. There you go. I'm glad that you've got it under control and you're taking the fight to your personal finances, you know, making sure. Because especially with having a business as well, you've got to make sure you got that stuff on lock. So I respect the fact that you were, you know, getting in control of that, because it's something that you don't want to, you know, let get ahead of you and cause problems. So yeah, good stuff, dude. I'm glad. I'm glad that you're able to get ahead of it, you know. The way I see it, it's the same way I see it with Twitch right now. It's like, I would rather save my... Like, the way I look at it with my finance general thing is based on a thing that I've seen. There's someone on YouTube that I've been watching a lot of their videos from that Oreo first showed me. He's gotten fairly popular recently. The guy's name is Caleb Hammer. He does, like, financial audits on people, where I'll go through all their finances and talk about that stuff and comes up with like budgets and plans to help them get out of debt and things. And one of the things he always says is someone will talk about like, oh, it was someone's birthday, so I spent like $100 on a present for them. And the mentality that he has is basically it's like, say to them, you aren't going to buy them anything now, so you can buy them something way better than what you're originally going to buy them in the future. Like, take care of your financial self now so that in the future you can come back and then do something even better than what you were going to do originally. And I'm like, yes, that's what I want to do. Jupiter is still a solid choice for a waifu. Oh no, he dropped the storage key. Wow. I think we have to go into that side one again now. I don't think any of the Sinnoh people are trainers in any of the current sets either for the Pokemon cards, so there's no Sinnoh waifu cards right now either. We did pull a bunch of waifu cards the other day though when we were playing, or when we were opening those booster boxes. Oh, Duskstone. Yes, that's massive. I didn't know we got that one of those there. Bevan got the Cleffer. What do you mean no waifu cards? Well, not the Sinnoh ones anyway. We got some waifu cards the other day, didn't we? Remember them? We got that Miriam. We got the Iono full art. We got the Professor Sada. We got some waifu cards. I put like all of them in one pack. Did you not get it? Oh, I didn't get that one, Bevan. The hacked booster box that you gave me. Oh, I didn't get that one, you know. Maybe you gave me the 10 pounds of Coke one. I think you gave me that one instead. You know? I've got this white powder all over my desk now instead, but no waifu cards, no. Why do you think I've been feeling so much better recently? It's a joke, by the way. Never done any form of drug in my entire life. Nor will I ever. Well, other than, like, obviously medicinal stuff for... Like, by that I mean, like, prescription drugs, you know? Like, you know, antibiotics and stuff. I've done a decent amount of those in my time for their appropriate uses, not just for the sake of it.
Shut, but you lot just won't stay down. This is yours now.
A cheeky raid on the 30th as well. Thank you for the raid, Lucen. I appreciate it. Thank you for the shout out, Bevan. How was stream? I hope you're doing good. Playing Fire Emblem Engage, eh? Never played that one. I played Three Houses and I really liked it, but I haven't played Engage. So, yeah, I hope you had a good time. Thank you very much for the raid. I really appreciate it. So I only brought those two out the box as well, just so I could evolve them, and now I'm reboxing them again. Because we won't need them for a bit, so these two can go back up here again now. But we do now have Clefable, which is really good. So we have a dragon counter now. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid. I really, really appreciate it. I never remember which way we're supposed to go in this place either. Let's try this way and see what happens. Now we have to hope that we can stay under level as well before we get to Volkner. So it's going to be interesting. Golbat versus Horseshoe. Yeah, no, I think that Pokemon opening we did last week was really good. I really liked it. Not only that, we got some... The quality of the pulls was absolute fire. The quantity of the pulls, as we talked about at the time, we got a bit unlucky with dupes and things like that, don't get me wrong. But the quality of the hits was top-notch, I would say. Really good hits. I really enjoyed them. And we got some great cards. So. Worst haircut ever? Yeah, no, I agree. It's a terrible haircut, the Team Galactic one. The classic Team Galactic bowl cut. It's certainly not the best, is it? The classic Team Galactic bowl cut. Hello, random person over here who's moonwalking. There we go. Random moonwalking galactic grunt. Dustox. Oh no, whatever are we going to do against the big old Dustox that sat in front of us? Oh no. Let's just use Discharge and probably one-shot anyway. Oh, I didn't. It was close, though. Very close. I'm a little sad we didn't actually one-shot there, I'll be honest. I thought we were going to get that. Big sad. How did we not? That's what I want to say. How did we not one-shot it? I love the music in these games as well, I've got to say. Big fan of the music. My headcanon is that it's a wig and that they're mandated to wear it. Okay. I like that. It's an interesting take on it, Nitty. I like that one. That was not what I clicked, but there we go. I thought I went for Discharge, but maybe not. That did a surprising amount of damage for a not very effective flash cannon. Holy, that was big. We'll make a switch here as well, because Bronzor's probably... I don't want to risk the damage on my Magneton. I'll just make the switch. They just have bad taste. They're trying to Thanos the universe, so it's not like they're sane. Yeah, nah, you make a good point there, actually. Well, at least Cyrus is, anyway. I mean, the rest of them are going along with him, but are they that bad, you know? Cyrus is at least trying to sort of end, you know, is trying to go into the distortion realm, isn't it? I think. I can't remember. Aren't they trying to... I can't remember what Galactic are trying to do. Aren't they trying to use, like, Giratina to go into the distortion realm for something? I can't remember. Other than Jupiter and Saturn, all are lame. Mars is kind of... I like Mars, though. Mars is kind of cool. I think Mars is better than some of them. This is probably just the other exit, I'd imagine. No? He doesn't even have a Pokemon. Oh. Which is... I'm trying to figure out which is the right way now, because I feel like we've gone the right way this time. Maybe it was the other way we were supposed to go. Let's, like, go up here instead, maybe? Past the scientist man. With our neon-coloured shoes. We can't go in there, we don't have the key. Fuck. He hasn't even got a promotion after 5 years. Can you hear this? It's terrible, isn't it? Every poo-poo time is a pee-pee time, but not every pee-pee time is a poo-poo time. Let's just take a moment to just take that in for a second. Thank you for the wise words, Bevan. I'm sure chat will greatly appreciate them. Thank you for sharing this valuable knowledge with us today. Cyrus is 27. He's a year older than me, but he looks like he's gone through 2 divorces and is nearly at number 3. He does, doesn't he? I think it's the wrinkles on his head, I think, isn't it? He has a very, like, wrinkly face. And the lines on his face, you know? He just looks a bit kind of beaten up. A bit old. Like he's been through some shit, you know? That's how I describe Cyrus. Left or right? Let's go right. Lack of eyebrow. Oh, we actually went for the right one. Oh, yes! We were talking about this earlier. TM49 Skull. Do we get 3 of them? I hope we do. That is amazing. Let's scroll all the way up because it's probably faster. TM49 Skull. We get 1 of them. Gyarados can learn it, though. Oh, yes. I'm so happy about getting that. EQ as well. Damn. Yeah, oh yeah, Earthquake and Gyarados, of course. We were talking about that earlier, how Cyrus is on there. There's a lot of moves we'll have to look at towards the late game here. If we can get a TM for Waterfall, that'd be really nice as well, because I want to put it on Quagsire. Quagsire doesn't really have any strong physical moves, which he really needs. So we might end up having to look at that later on. Cyrus is a year younger than me, and somehow he managed to get more girls than I have and still looks more depressed. The lack of eyebrows. I didn't know. We'll have a look at that in a minute. I haven't noticed the lack of eyebrows on Cyrus before. I've never noticed that, though. Maybe he does have no eyebrows. Alright, this one's probably just to get an item, I suspect. Let's motor on down here. Way up. Can't get past him. Oh, one of these might be to get the key as well. That's also a thing to think about. I don't remember what's behind that door that we needed the extra key for either, so we'll find out eventually when we get there. Kadabra, though, is going to get splash cannoned into oblivion here by my Magneton. Rocking hit from Magneton coming in. There we go. He's only level 35. They're absolutely under-leveled as shit, but if I didn't have eyebrows, canonically, I'd be pretty upset too. Yeah, that's fair. I think I would be if I didn't have eyebrows. Frederick looks like he needs a nap. He looks rough, doesn't he? Yeah. I mean, the other guy hasn't got a promotion for 5 years. This guy is, like, half asleep. I can't imagine the working conditions seem to be that good here, do they? He doesn't look very happy, does he? He gave us 2 2,000 roughly there, rounded. He gave us 2 grand for winning. But he doesn't earn much as a Team Galactic scientist either, by the looks of it. TM Sludge Bomb. That actually could be really useful in the future. Not that we'll run into many fairy types, but you never know. Galactic Key. This is probably the one for the other door as well. Oh, here we go. Oh, this is the way it loops around. Okay. So we've looped around back to the start again. That's handy. Japanese exploitative working conditions. Yeah. Potentially, yeah. It's probably his paycheck, the poor lad. Yeah. Team Galactic aren't treating him very well, are they? They're a bit nicer in Legends Arceus. Here they just exploit people for free labor. Sad, really. Sad state of affairs, you know? I remember when my evil teams used to be trustworthy. Now, though, never. Stonking hit from Magneton again into poor Wurmple. I mean, if you're part of an evil team, right, you're like evildoers, and you go, what's the best Pokemon I can whip out here to fight this guy? Yeah, Wurmple. You know, like, who's breaking out a Wurmple to defend the realm of Team Galactic's base? Wurmple. You know, like, who's bringing out a Wurmple? Remember when evil minions were worth having? Now I just do everything myself. I know, that's how it feels, doesn't it? As an evildoer, you know, you don't even need anything else anymore. You just do it yourself. It's easy. Who needs lackeys anymore, you know? Just gonna go on, like, I don't know, end the world or something, like some of these evil Pokemon teams want to do. You're just like, no, I'll just do it myself. Easy. Try attack from Magneton as well. Has a chance to get 1 of 3 statuses, so it is actually kind of useful. It's an interesting thing about Try Attack, actually, that not a lot of people know. It does actually have a chance to status 3 times. It can freeze, it can burn, or it can paralyze. Randomly rotated in and out. So it'll be completely random what you get, but you can actually get 1 of the statuses. Getting through all these galactic fights is good as well, because I'm pretty sure, from what I remember, the run to Sunny Shore City isn't that bad. There's a few people along the way, but I don't think it's too terrible. And we can avoid most of the trainers, I think. Not going to waste anything here. We'll go for the Try Attack again. This might knock out. It's not stabbed, so maybe not. No, it does. Never mind. Big hit. Huge swing from Magneton there. Goes up to 46. 3 levels until he over-levels. Wants to learn the move Metal Sound, which we do not need. Saying about the heart scales thing earlier, I may actually go to Pastoria once we get to Sunny Shore in a bit, or once we get out of here, just so I can see what we can learn on various people. Apologies for the ad break, everybody, as well. I know you can't hear me because you're stuck in the ad break, but yeah. Everyone loves an ad break. No, they don't. Ad breaks do help keep the channel alive, though, so I do appreciate the people who choose to sit through them. Or the people, of course, who ultimately choose to subscribe to the channel, to whether it's to get rid of ads or just because they want to. You know, I appreciate it very much, and thank you for your primes or regular subs or whatever contributing towards the channel. I really do appreciate it. Helping to make the channel a better place and provide more good content for you guys. Oh, I do appreciate it very much. I'm also thinking about putting a little bit more effort in on the YouTube side of things right now as well. Like, I made some very... They're very basic, because I didn't really... I was kind of just messing about while I had some time yesterday when I was playing with Mirage. Like, between games. But I did make some very basic thumbnails for things as well. So I've got some, like... a little bit... I put a little bit of work in on the YouTube stuff now, instead of just putting random auto-generated thumbnails that it comes up with every time, which are usually terrible. Dazzling Gleam. Wait, there was no teleporter in here, was there? No. Do we have to go into the other building now? I don't remember. I think we have to go into the other building. Good to make thumbnail templates. At the minute, they're only for the VODs. So, like, it's nothing crazy, you know? Oh, I suspect they send you in here to get the galactic key, don't they? This is just the room with the, the scientist and the two things here, isn't it? No. This is where we wanted to go. So I think we need to get out of here now and then go to the other building. I think. Because now we have the galactic key, I think we can break into the other one. By break in, I mean unlock the door. It's not really breaking and entering because we have the key, but we can just walk in. We'll also go to the Pokemon Center so we can heal up and get rid of our EP loss as well. Yeah, I just made some like very basic ones. Kind of pulled up a background, put a little bit of text on it, just for the VODs for now. But eventually I do plan on making some longer form YouTube content in itself. I think one place where I'm going to start, I don't really know where I want to go with the channel. So at least one thing that I'm going to start with is I'm probably going to compile all the hits from when we did those Pokemon openings recently and then put that up, upload it as like a little mini edited montage of all the hits we got. For the booster box. And any subsequent booster boxes or whatever or Pokemon product we ever end up uploading. And opening on the channel and uploading subsequently. Because you never know, we might end up doing more in the future. Who knows? Yeah. Hi, Nova. Thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. I hope you have a... Oh, that's the wrong button, isn't it? Hope you have a good one. Thank you so much, my dude. Hope you're doing well. Is the right door? There be people here. We're too young to join, apparently. Terrible, that, isn't it? Beep, boop, beep. Look, Mr. Hacker Man, we've got in. Look at that, easy. Never worried. Look at that, my hacker skills. Trouble battle. Is it it's Luxray in second. That's probably fine as a duo, because they're not going to have anything that resists electric, probably. He says as they break out 2 ground types, probably. You're going to force me into double switch on Torterra and Bombersnarl or something. They break out the Golems, the Rhyperior or something. Golbat. Perfect matchup for us, really. Discharge is going to do nothing to Luxray as well, so... Bitches call me the Avatar. I bend them. God's sake, man. At least that's a good joke. Crit hit from Pylon there, looking to be praised. Give him a little pet. Give him a little pet for that one. Good job, Pylon. Good job. Up to level 46. Pylon now. Kite up to 46 as well. Leveling up, getting stronger. Discharge from Horseshoe comes out. Outspeeding the Golbat somehow, and a massive hit from Discharge. Knocks out Golbat, leaving the bowl cut duo over here. Choking on a dust. Torterra up to 46 now as well. Torterra is going to be a huge player in this run. I think now when I look at it, Torterra is probably the Pokemon I think is going to be crutched quite heavily in the final fights here. That being said, I also maybe reckon that Garchomp is going to be huge as well. So I think Garchomp and Torterra are going to be huge in the final part of the run. I'm so hungry, bro. Go get me a muscle, yeah. Get some muscles, Berman. There ain't no way. There ain't no way that this is so much of a coincidence that Lynx and Nitty reappear in the same stream. You guys really aren't doing the rumors that you're the same person any good here, you know, guys. Hi, Lynx. How's it going? Long time no see. Well, I saw you the other day, of course, in Oreo stream. You didn't see me, I don't think. Oh, no, I came in and spoke, didn't I, for a few minutes in the VC. Yeah, I did see you. Hi, though, Lynx. How you doing? It's good to see you. Yeah, you guys, you both reappeared on the same day. That's amazing, though. For anyone who doesn't know the context behind that, basically, this was a few months ago now. When was this? Like October or something? September? We had like this thing going that like Lynx and Nitty had never met each other. They weren't allowed to be in the same place at the same time till eventually they met. And then after that, we kind of came up with the assumption that maybe they never were in the same place at the same time because they were actually the same person. And then it would kind of be this thing where every time, like, Lynx would be like, oh, I need to head off for the night, I'm going to head off. And then Nitty would go immediately afterwards. And it would always be really sus because they both leave at the same time or appear at the same time. And then now you have this where it's like, they both reappeared at the same time again. Completely randomly on a completely random day. And both of them reappear at the same time. Kind of crazy, isn't it? How you doing, the Lynx? I'm doing... Do you know what, Lynx? And Nitty, I guess, as well, because Nitty hasn't been around kind of tons recently. You guys might genuinely be surprised. And Undo here is in, and Shaggy. Everyone's showing up at the same time. What's happening? Someone rang the dinner bell. But, hi, guys, everybody. Hello, hello. Nice to see you all. Undo and Shaggy, welcome in again. Welcome back, Shags, and welcome in, Undo. How'd the work go in the end, Undo? Did you get the old thesis finished on the weekend? But yeah, I am actually doing very well. You guys would be surprised to know, particularly like Nitty and Lynx, because I know you guys were here for the dark ages of stream like 6 months ago. So I am honestly doing very well. Very well. So, yeah, doing very well. And it's even better now you guys are here. I get to talk to you as well. That makes it a great day. Beating the allegations for this one. A little bit. They're all the same person. Everyone in chat is actually bots that I paid for and they come into the Twitch channel. So all of you, you might think you're real people, but you're actually synths. You're actually all AI bot programs created by me to watch the Twitch channel, you know? I know that you all are actually real people. And you might think that you live real lives. They're all implanted memories by me to make you think you're actually real. It's actually a really smart scheme. Everybody on Twitch, all those other streamers that you know, they're actually all me as well. I've just created them using AI technology. Generative AI, that's what I've done. I wouldn't do that. Not that I wouldn't create a bunch of fake people, I wouldn't use generative AI, but, you know. Brotherhood of Steel intensifies, yeah. I'm a bot, I never knew. Yep, see, none of you ever knew. You're all bots, actually. You're all bots. Welcome in Eternals. Well, everybody showed up at the same time. What happened? You had, like, Link... What do we have? Lynx, Nova, Undo, Shaggy came back in, and then Eternal at the same time. That's so weird. You guys all, like, came in within, like, 2 minutes of each other. That's crazy. Welcome in, everyone who just came in, though, if I haven't said hi to you yet. It's very nice to see you all. How are we doing? I'm surprised you're not sick of me after last week. I'm obliged to say that, because, of course, you know, I did a 12-hour stream last week. It was my 3-year stream anniversary last week. 3 years I've been streaming now. And we did that last week, and it was great. It was a great time. 12-hour stream, super fun. Opened Pokemon cards, played games. Hang out with you guys for 12 hours. It was a great time. I had a lovely time. And I hope you guys all did too. If you were there, of course. If you weren't, then I hope you had a nice week last week and a nice weekend, of course, as well. We are winning, though, Shaggy. We're doing very well at the minute. The only thing we're lacking on is we were trying to find a Thunderstone for ages, and we never found one. So we gave up going in the underground because I'm pissed off with digging up rocks. Yeah. Today I have my final presentation. Hey, y'all, how did it go, Undo? I hope it went well. And Eternal, I'm doing very well, thank you. How are you doing? It's nice to see you. Glad to hear it. Yeah, I'm, honestly, I'm actually doing phenomenally well. I'm doing so much better. So, like, life-wise, nothing's really changed, right? So, like, nothing in my situation has changed really at all. It's just that I just feel better about it these days. Like, shit still sucks, IRL, don't get me wrong, but, like, I feel like kind of... It sounds weird. Like, the way I'm going to phrase it is not the way that you should phrase this. So, you know, obviously, take this as just an expression. I don't actually mean this. For want of a better, like, phrase, I got over it, right? So, like, instead of being kind of beaten down by the fact that everything sucked all the time, I was kind of like, yeah, fuck this. Why am I, like, I don't want to be just, like, depressed all the time. You know? So, like, in my mind, I had that kind of mental shift to the point where I was like, not only do I not want this anymore, but like, I just kind of want to get on with everything now. And like, it's been years of me just kind of suffering through various things, and I'm like, fuck this. I just want to like, I just want to enjoy shit again, you know? So my mind kind of like got over the hump on it, and then we were back in. And I was like back into kind of normal running again, if you will. Like I was running back on normal kind of thought processes and stuff again, and then obviously as a result of that, stream became a lot more fun again and things like that. Maximum with a 50-bitty redeem of guts. Thank you very much for the redeem, Maximum. But yeah, so basically I'm just doing a lot better mentally. I'm doing a lot better, which means that everything else is doing a lot better in turn. Yes, I've missed so much in chat as well. I'm the mastermind behind AI. Genuinely, someone unironically clip that and they'll be like, this is the fucking guy who's putting artists out of business. It's like, that's not me, bro. That's like Adobe and people like that. Even the cheese, that's my favorite redeem ever. Cheese. Cheese versus cheese. Every time I do that and you hear the slight pause before I say the second cheese, I slam my hand on the desk. You just can't hear it because of noise suppression, but I do it every time. From the moment I understood the weakness of my flesh, it disgusted me. I craved the strength and certainty of steel. I aspired to the purity of the blessed machine. 7.5 for the presentation, a 7 overall for my thesis. Hey, that's not too bad, though. That isn't too bad, Undo, if that's what you were hoping for, because I know you kind of just wanted to get through it, so the fact that you got through it, that's really good, my dude. I'm glad for you. I'm happy that you're done with it finally, you know? You have some more free time to do that stuff now. Yes, that does mean I'm officially done. Let's go. Congrats. Can we have a congratulations in the chat for Undo, please? An official congratulations from the Noxtorius_TSG channel to Undo Delivery for successfully completing his university course, everybody. And on 3, a round of applause. I promise I'm actually clapping down the mic. Alright, you dirty fucks. Congratulations, though, Undo. I'm proud of you, my dude. Only time I need to go back again is for the diploma ceremony. Ayo, I actually never had one of those back when I was at uni. They cancelled it because it was during pandemic, so they did a digital one and I never turned up because I was like, what's the point? Had a test/final project today. How did that go, Eternal? I hope that went well. Of course, you probably not got a result yet, but how did you feel about it? I mean, A night. Now I have a cheese RPG idea in my head. You like Pokemon, but you'd use various types of cheese. I love that. Lobster is here, so I'm not talking again. Go on, Nova. Enjoy your lobster. I apologize that I'm so far behind on chat as well. So if you think I'm missing anything, then let me. I'm catching up. I promise. I'd have been more than happy with a 6 out of 10. Well, there you go. You did better then. Let's go, my dude. What is that? Does that average out to a 7.25, or does that average out to just a 7 or a 7.5? I guess, because I don't know how the grading would work. I guess it probably only works in half marks. So you probably got, what, a 7.5, because that was your higher one, and they probably gave you benefit of the doubt on the overall grade. Unless it's weighted, I don't know. Either the whales redeem their links. I will get the timer on that for a second. Felt good after. I feel like I did. I felt good after. I feel like I did good, and there was only one part that I was kind of unsure about. That's good. I'm glad. Final grades are full numbers, so a 7. Thieving bastards. They should have given you an 8 and rounded it up. Do they not know how mathematics works? To be fair, they probably would have said that, like, it would have averaged to 7.25, so that would have rounded down, which I can understand if they said that. Here we go, 5 minutes on the clock. It's a wheels redeeming it. Classic wheels, this is. Classic wheels. 5 minutes. Do you know what I'm surprised about, to be honest with you? I'm surprised, last week, 12-hour stream, I think we only had 2 Nigels the entire time. But I suspect a lot of that came down to that. I was doing the MotoGP, so Nigel naturally came out to abuse the team verbally and tell them how much they sucked. So I suspect that's a lot of what happened there, and, you know, that's the way it worked. But he was working overtime last week, Nigel. He didn't get paid for it like normal, you know how it is. He just comes out of the basement every once in a while, and we don't pay him. You know, some people would say it's, you know, it's sort of slave labor or something like that. But, you know, he enjoys it, so he does it for free. That's just the way Nigel is. Can I just say, I'm breaking the accent for 2 seconds here to just say, I love the music in this fight so much. Just appreciate the music in this fight. I just love the music in this fight. I just love it. It's just amazing stuff. That's really annoying. I'm the crow having nice shade because it's done 40 fucking damage to me. Stonking great hit for Magneton there. If we were Magnezone, we'd have taken... Well, we'd have still taken damage. We'd probably have more HP in the first place, though. It's unfortunate. Even the Hydrate Spinal Oreo as well. I can't even say that anymore in a Welsh accent. It doesn't sound right. Oreo. There we go. I have to slow it down sometimes. I try and say things too fast. Oreo. Welcome in, Forks, as well. How's it going? Are we winning? We're doing quite well so far. We got a couple of evolutions from a Moonstone and a Duskstone, so we're doing okay. We're fighting Cyrus for the first time now. We're making a bit of progress towards Sunny Shore City and fighting Cyrus properly on Mount Coronet. So we're getting through, you know. We're making progress, and it's not going too badly, so it's going all right. I would describe it as, I suppose. I think it's going quite well. Free Nigel equals profit. Yeah, exactly. That's the way it works. There you go. I have a hydrate right now. I got some water in my hand right now. Well, in a bottle, not literally in my hand. But you know what I mean. Oh, you poor Sneasel. Why would you try and set up in front of a Magneton that's level 45 or 47 and most definitely no Splash Cannon? You fool. Night, night, bitch. I don't understand why the AI did that. I think I'm going to coin a new term here as well. The AI just had a Scarlet and Violet moment. That's what it just did. Cyrus just had a Scarlet and Violet moment. He just went, oh, well, I should probably deal damage to this guy, and he's super effective against me. You know what I should do? Let's go for a setup move when he's definitely going to one-shot me, because that's a great idea. He got Geetered, yeah. He just pulled a Geeter. That's what he did. He went for a Geeter. Sneasel thinking it has the bulk to withstand a hit. Yeah, the special bulk. Everybody knows how bulky Sneasel is, you know? Bulky... Special bulky Sneasel. Looking to take those big, you know, flash cannons. Huge flash cannon, that is. Thank you for the cat tears undo as well. I've forgotten actually. We have missed cat tears. There we go. Lovely stuff. Doesn't Saturn fight us down here? I don't remember. Let's switch Gary up front, shall we? Put Gaza in. I feel like Saturn's down here, but oh no, some green-haired scientist. No, is he in here? They captured the... Yeah, no, he has the Lake Guardians. What are you doing down here, mate? Cat ears guy? You gonna fight me or what? Let's have a brawl, lad. Come on now, I'll fucking have you. I'll chin you, mate. Yeah, indeed, Geeta strats. Did you, I don't remember, Shags. Were you, I know you've gone to lurk. Did you see how many Geetas we got in the end last week, Shaggy? Did you know how many Geetas we got, Shags, from that Obsidian Flames booster box last week? Did you see how many? Go for a big crunch here as well. Big crunch from Propeller. Lovely stuff. Just takes off the mask and it's just Geeta staring daggers into us. Yeah. Oh, I didn't check for the eyebrows either. Just the one. How many in total? So, Shags, we got 4. 4 Geetas. We got 3 hollow, 1 reverse. 4 Geetas. The hollows are actually kind of amazing because we only got 3 Geetas, right? If you looked at it, we got more Darkrai's. I think it was in Obsidian Flames where you get Darkrai. Or was it Paradox Rift? One of the two. We got tons of Darkrai's. Out of Paldea Evolve, we got 1 Hydreigon. We didn't get a single Wigglytuff. It was kind of crazy. I was very surprised we didn't get many of them. I actually completely forgot to post a picture of all the hits again, but there you go. 5 minutes is up as well. Wheels is going away. Nigel's going for bedtime. He's going for a little nap. Bye-bye, Nigel. Let's go for a waterfall on Toxicrug. It's not dry skin, I don't think, so we can probably clatter it with a big hit here. No, we hit ourselves. Typical. Waiting for the Geeta full art. It could happen. We could pull it at some point from Obsidian Flames, but we'll have to open another booster box, Shags, and find out. There's a special illustration rare Geeta as well. So there's 2 Geetas we could get. We don't have either of them yet, though. So you never know. It is dry skin, you son of a bitch. Alright, we're gonna have to... Oh, it expelled the poison. That's handy. Okay. Ice Fang. Gotta geet them all. Need more LV cards? LV cards? LV. Toxic me again. Bullshit. Want to see Welsh Knox watching rugby at some point? I do watch a lot myself. Every once in a while, I do see myself going into that accent when I'll watch. If I do ever watch, I won't actually do it out loud because I'm usually around other people. But I'll sit there in my head and I'll see someone do something, you know, and I'm just like, the fuck's he doing terrible past hours? Why is he going out to the wing? You know, you'll be looking at something, you'll be like, oh, he's giving penalties away. What an idiot. I'll be doing the Welsh voice, watching the game. If we couldn't get copyright, like hit with copyright for it, that'd actually be kind of funny. You can imagine that. Me commentating an entire game, commentating an entire 80-minute game, where I do that. That'd be amazing. I was about to say, I think it's dry skin because it knows rain dance and... Oh, okay. Hey, it's okay, though. Gyarados profited, we're fine. You got to bed, got a bunch of things to do in the morning. Have a great stream, Nox, mate. I'll see you when I see you. Take it easy, Nitty. We salute you, of course. You take it easy, my friend. And we will see you soon. You take it easy, man. Take care of yourself. And I hope things get a little better for you, you know? From what you were saying earlier. I hope things improve a little, yeah? Meant to text that to my friend about Yu-Gi-Oh, but I texted in chat. It's all good, Nova. I was trying to figure it out. I was like, LV cards. I was like, is there a Pokemon set called LV? I was like, the LV something? This is something for stand for LV? I was like, I'm not sure about this one. Oh, which part of Coronet should we go into here? I don't remember. I feel like we need to go into top end Coronet, but let's go bottom end Coronet from Home. Yeah. Going from there. Thank you for the intel though, folks. We'll keep this team for the next Cyrus fight as well. The only sad thing is, so we can't get to Sunny Shore City yet though. So we can't actually get the Thunderstone unless we go to the Grand Underground. So we can't get Magnezone unless we do that. Now, the next fight against Cyrus becomes more annoying because his Weavile, instead of having... Well, his Sneasel becomes... Basically, all his Pokemon evolve. Right? So he gains a Gyarados out of nowhere. He also turns his Murkrow into a Honchkrow. His... we can use Rock Climb now as well, I just realized. But his Murkrow becomes a Honchkrow. His Sneasel becomes a Weavile. And his Golbat becomes a Crobat. So, it's kind of annoying, not gonna lie. TGS Premier League, yeah. That'd be kind of crazy, wouldn't it? Oh, can we not actually go from this part? Have I gone to the wrong part of Mount Coronet to get up there? Oh no, we might be able to rock climb our way up there. That repel lasted long. Nyom. Presumably this is the way we can get up here. I don't actually remember. I feel like normally when I go into this area, I don't normally go from down here. So I might have gone to the part that I didn't want to go to. Like the worst part of the Mount Coronet here. We'll have to figure it out. Gotta be careful about... Yu-Gi-Oh! Hang on, I'll read it in order. Otherwise I'll get confused and shit. Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards that have LV in the name, which means level. Okay. Interesting. Oh, this is just an area we can rock climb down here and get an item. We'll go and get it anyway, because why not? But gotta be careful about mixing chats up. If I accidentally posted those secret files meant for the CIA Twitch, yeah, it'd be like the War Thunder forums all over again. I'm assuming people have seen about that, where on the War Thunder forums, people would leak, like, military blueprints and documents for things. It's actually a genuine thing. Like, on the War Thunder forums, people have leaked, like, classified military documents and stuff. It was a massive problem for ages. I think they're still having it. I'm not entirely sure. But I know for ages they were having issues with it. People would just leak military documents on the forums. Love how War Thunder had to post public announcement. Yeah, exactly. They actually had to mention it. People were doing it. What a shiny pseudo... Oh, hey, oh, Shag, you got a shiny pseudo widow. Let's go. Too bad it's such a... such a bad, stupid mon. Yeah, I mean, pseudo widow is pretty... Pseudo widow is pretty useless. I'll be honest. Like, I'm sure someone out there loves a pseudo widow. Don't get me wrong. But... I don't think it's the worst Pokemon ever made. I'm just not a big fan of it. They still do. More documents just got posted the other day because they added some new planes and stuff. Really? That's so dumb. How are you doing though, folks? I think I forgot to ask. How are you doing today, my dude? How are you? Hopefully you're less rushed off your feet this week. Imagine I'm buying stuff and I accidentally put my credit card info in chat. Yeah, that would be a howler, wouldn't it, if you managed to do that? Definitely don't do that, Nova. We're all broke, I promise. We won't rack up a giant bill on your credit card. Don't worry, all right? Wink. All right, we won't do anything here in chat, will we? Chat. We definitely won't abuse that a lot, will we? Chat, agree with me. Make it look like we aren't being sus. I mean, what? Weren't some secret US documents about Ukraine leaked on a Minecraft Discord server a while ago? Probably. That doesn't surprise me, honestly, to hear something like that. Super illegal, but kind of based that the government still haven't found the guys. Well, considering it's War Thunder, I'll tell you, I suspect, if I had to guess, it's very highly likely that they're Russian. That's probably why. I suspect they're Russian, and that's why it's probably really hard for them to get to them. I doubt they can probably do much about them if they found them. Well, maybe they could, I don't know. But I suspect they are Russian, because War Thunder is actually owned by a Russian company called Gaijin. So it wouldn't surprise me if the people leaking that stuff were actually Russian. Company card would be crazy, yeah. Credit card is at its limit, so it's not like you can use it anyway. I actually don't have a credit card. I've never actually used a credit card before. Never wanted one. Not because I think I'd be bad at paying it off. I just don't like the idea of using something that I have to pay off, you know? I'd rather just pay it with my money. So I've actually never used a credit card. Which is funny, because my credit score is actually ridiculously high while you never use a credit card. I'm in, like, the very top band, from what I remember, in that stuff. Because every loan and all that kind of, like, stuff where I've owed people things, I've always paid off really quickly. I've never had to worry about any credit infringement. We are wholesome and say so. We are. Well, I am. Most of you are. Technically, it is in the rules to keep things wholesome, to be fair. Because we are, although we are an 18+ stream, we're not a lewd stream, you know, so. Can't have a limit because it's a company card, so I have to do payments every so often. That's fair. We won't go crazy, don't worry. Okay, so we're actually made good progress here because we're out in the snow, so that's good. I don't remember if there's any good items out here, though. There probably is. Because there's like these other little mini sub-caves, and I don't remember exactly where they go. At least myself and Maximum are absolutely not sus. Alright, Shags. Alright, Shags. Credit score is really high too, but in the US, credit is how everything's bought now. I use cash, but mostly cards. Yeah, I don't use cash at all anymore. I buy everything on card. That's basically, though, just because, like, I don't go out to buy things anymore. If I buy things, I buy everything online. So I just use cards for it. But the thing with me, though, is, like, I always make sure that I have more than enough money before I buy something. You know? So it's like, even if I... Say there was something that, like, I want to buy right now. D2 comes out of the new expansion. I'll wait until I've got, like, more than the amount of money I need to buy it so that I can cover myself anyway. And not take a hit on the purchase. Like, I always try and be smart with my money when I do stuff like that. I try, anyway. Of course, it ain't always going to happen, but... I'm a lurk for a while. I'm really damn tired, so I'm going to go take a nap. No worries, Eternal, of course. You go look after yourself, my dude. I want you to take care of yourself and make sure that you're in tip-top condition. I appreciate it very much. Thank you for being here. Thank you for lurking. I do appreciate it, and I hope you have a wonderful little nap. Nap, lurk. You know, rest in your eyes, however you want to describe it. But I hope you have a nice little one. Is this where we want to be? One of these is the wrong cave, one of them is the right one. When I say the wrong way, I mean the way that... Okay, this is the way we need to go, so we won't go this way. We can pretty much tell because there's galactic people here. That probably suggests we're in the right place. A naplurk. Yes, a naplurk. Naplurk. Not napo, naplurk. Generally advise use credit cards for online purchases because it's easier for a bank to protect you from your card number getting stolen. Oh yeah, 100%. The other thing as well, this is another thing, when it comes to stuff like that, if you ever do get scammed, guarantee you the credit card company is going to work way harder to do it than any other bank. Reason being, because of course the credit card is their money, not yours. So they're going to work a lot harder for their own money than they are going to be to protect yours. So, no, you're right about that. That side of things is one of those things where I probably should use a credit card for stuff like that. Even if I don't use it, I guess I could always open a credit card, but like... No! Oh, it's another Clefairy. That's pretty cool. We don't need another Moonstone, but if we did, we would go ahead and use Thief on this one. We're also not going to fight them. We're just going to run away because we don't want to over-level. So. You are right there, Maximum. That is genuinely a good piece of financial advice when it comes to purchases online. Credit cards are actually way safer than it is for debit cards because of that. Because as I say, the bank will work 10 times harder to... get their own money back than they will for yours. Golbat. There's Golbats everywhere, isn't there? Can we go to an area where there isn't a Golbat? That'd be nice. Can we just not find Golbat? That'd be cool. Just not find the Golbat everywhere. You know? There's Golbats everywhere. It'd be nice to not find one, you know? Not find one, just for a few minutes. Cool. Jog on this way. Just having a look at somewhere real quick. There we go. To the cave we go. How do you find so many Clefairies? I've never seen them when I'm looking for them. That's a great question, Forks. Probably they're appearing now because I no longer have the requirement of needing a Moonstone, so they're just trolling me by appearing constantly. Because I don't need a Moonstone anymore because I found one in the underground after 3 hours of searching. So they're like, let's just flash all these Clefairies at him because he doesn't need them anymore. Like, thanks, game. I hate you, game. I hate you. I might set up where if I get a charge on a credit card in 7 days, it will be paid fully by the debit card. Oh, so you have it where it auto takes the money from the debit. That's an interesting idea. I have my own debit card, but I have one that is always taking money, so the credit card is getting good credit. Okay, so you have them basically all linked, so that any purchase you make on the credit card instantly gets paid off by the debit within a week. That's a good idea. Also stops accruing, you know, extra money and stuff on it as well. Interest and monthly payments and all that stuff. That's good. Bonjour, welcome in, Mirage. How are you doing, my dude? How are we today? I hope you're doing well. Hopefully you've made some money on the R6 store so far, the R6 marketplace, selling skins. Did you win that, I don't know, did you end up getting that Glacier that you tried to buy earlier? I don't know how it works. Is it like an auction-y thing? Did you get Glacier? I'm not going to lie, mate, as well. I'm actually kind of super salty because you're going to get a Glacier for like 500 R6 credits, and by the time I get in there, it's going to be about 5k. So you're actually going to get a Glacier skin really cheap. I'm going to get absolutely wrecked on that. The price for me is going to be ridiculous for a Glacier skin. Actually really good with money as a guy that hardly makes money. Always have more than everyone I know. I can always flex that. See, I'm pretty good when it comes to money as well. I think it's because I've always been financially smart anyway. Even when I was a youngster, I've always been kind of taught to be financially smart. But then as I got older, particularly when I left the lab, so I mean at that point, as I've talked about before, I've been doing Twitch full time. So obviously doing that, I took a step down in terms of the amount of money and stuff I was making. So I didn't have a choice but to be smart with money. So I'd like to think that when it comes to money and managing finances, I'm actually particularly good. I'm very restrained when it comes to buying things as well. I usually buy myself maybe 1 or 2 things a year. That's about it. But I'm very, yeah. Yeah. I'm very, like, locked down on my finances for the most part. I know where all my money's going. I've made sure to cut out as much as I can that's unnecessary spending. The majority of my spending, like, when it comes to stuff for stream... well, actually, a lot of my spending goes back into stream, funny enough. Because, I mean, having things like Game Pass and Spotify and stuff so that I can actually run stuff for stream obviously goes back into it. So, actually, whereas some of the money doesn't directly go back into the Twitch channel in, like, the way as in emotes and stuff, a lot of it goes back in the form of things to supplement streams anyway. Like, as I say, giving us games through Games Pass and things like that. So, it all kind of comes back in a big circle anyway. So... How are you doing? I'm doing very well, Nova. Doing very well. Having a good one today. So far, I'm enjoying Pokemon. We haven't had any catastrophic failures of any kind yet, so it's going well. We're doing okay. Things are good. Things are good. I'm a little scared of this Cyrus fight coming up, though. I'm not going to lie. It's always a bit of a tough one, this Cyrus fight. And then it's a double fight against Jupiter and Mars as well, which is a little bit... It's a double battle with our rival, with Bevan. So it'll be us and Bevan versus Jupiter. I don't ever remember which way we're supposed to go here. Left the lab as a phrase to say moved out. Wait. Wait, what do you mean? Okay, so the way we went before was the wrong way. Because no, I actually did, I did used to work in a lab. I used to work at the lab in 2021 into 2022. I was there for about a year. And then I ended up leaving for various reasons, but... When you said left the lab, I thought you could have used that as a way of saying moved out of the house, not just a job. Oh! Yeah, it kind of would work, yeah. Yeah, no, I don't know. It's one of those weird decisions where it's like, while I'm glad I did it from the side of things that I felt a lot better after doing it, I have always wondered afterwards whether it was the right decision or not. So, I don't know. It's weird. I don't know if it was the right decision or not. I don't know if I'll ever really know if it was the right decision or not to leave. But yeah, I didn't enjoy it there, but I had a secure situation there. I made enough money to get by. Albeit I wasn't making tons there. We've talked about this before. Arguably, I think they were kind of underpaying me quite a lot there. But I was making enough to survive at least. Wait, this is the right... Where was the other direction we were going before then? This is the right way. We're actually at Spear Pillar now. Oh, screw it. Let's just do Spear Pillar now. Okay. You're still wondering if it's a good or bad decision. It wasn't a bad decision. I think it's just the reason I still wonder about it is because, like, in leaving, obviously I ended up taking a pretty large financial hit, so... Yeah, I don't know. You would know if it was a bad decision by now? I suppose, yeah, that's fair. Even for the other death chunks. I think it's just one of those things where it's like, it made things a lot more difficult. And they still are. I don't know. Yeah, I still think about it. As to whether I think maybe I should have just tried to keep it alongside everything else I was doing. And juggle everything. But, I don't know. Actually, talking about decision, I have enough to move out to the wilderness and live on the bear finale. Ayo. It's Golden Nova. That's really cool. I'm very glad for you to be able to do that, you know. Congratulations to you for being at that stage in your life where you're able to do that, and I'm very glad to see that you're you know, you're being successful and making progress in life. I'm very glad to see that, my dude. And I think we've talked about this before, isn't it? Where we've talked about like the idea of moving away and kind of moving out into the wilderness. So I hope you're able to do it, and it all, you know, comes off successfully when you decide to try and pursue that. Might still have doubts just because things aren't as secure. Doesn't mean you're worse off than being there. I don't know. I think the thing that always was the one thing that kind of kicker for me was the money side of things. That definitely was the difference. Like, I'm not going to get into the actual numbers because it's like, it's kind of just, it's not really the place for it, you know. But like, probably by leaving compared to where I was after I left, I probably took a 10 times downgrade in the amount of money I made, or more. So like, it probably wasn't good from that side of things. But I don't know. I still don't know. It opened up a whole lot of other possibilities of other things that I probably never would have done otherwise. So, you know, from the side of me being generally happier than I was back then, yeah, it probably worked out that way pretty well because I feel a lot better than I did back then. But in terms of certain other things, obviously things have been stalled out a lot. Probably I would have bought like a... Oh, it isn't a Thunderstone. It is in Mount Coronet. Oh, let's go. Magna Zone. Yes. I wasn't expecting that. I thought it was still Thunderstone. Maybe it is Coronet in this game. Okay. I'll take that. Getting a big old zone. Yeah, I remember we talked about it before. Might not do it, but I'll be taking a vacation as that. That sounds good, though. I like that. Sounds like a nice idea for a vacation, though. I feel like that's my kind of thing that I would do. Go off and just kind of be off in the wilderness on my own for a while, you know? Let's go chill. It sounds really nice. Evolve, yes. If you're more at peace with life, it was a good decision. Success is lifetime achievements, just keep at it. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. I sometimes feel like I should have waited longer, probably. To be able to do things, so that I could have allowed other things to flourish more. Like, there's part of me that, like, even now when I think about it, I'm like, should I have just stayed on a bit longer to build up, like, more money than I had, so that I could eventually pump it into Twitch, you know? With, like, things like I look at it and I go, like, what would I have done now? Would I have upgraded things way faster than I probably wanted to? Because, like, I've been talking about overlays and shit like that for years, and I still haven't done them. And it's like, yeah, I probably would have done all that kind of stuff straight away. Like, I would have bought overlays and stuff. I mean, hell, I might have even had a VTuber model by now. Who knows? Come on now. We all know that's never going to happen. Let's be honest. That's a joke, by the way. Me saying that I'm going to do that. All right. I don't have plans to do that, just so you know. Yeah, I feel like I'm always going to be a PNG, but we'll see, you know? just after the breakup, it got me kind of stressed, so I'm thinking about it like that. Yeah, I think that'd be really nice, Nova. It'd be a nice time to just get away from everything. Get away from the internet, get away from people. Just get away from... Oh, hello. Get away from everything that might be about. I think Gary is probably a good starting mon here. Yeah, let's run Gary up front. Big Gaz. Oh, they're gonna double battle me. Ugh. That's fair. Hindsight is 2020 though. Oh, 100%, yeah. Like, when I talk about this now, I'm not talking about this in, like, a negative light, of in the sense of, like, oh, I think I made a terrible decision or anything like that. It's just kind of one of those things that I think about, where I go, did I ever make the right decision? Or, you know, looking at it, it significantly made things harder. And I mean, it still does today. And then there's other things that have happened that have impacted on life in general as well. So, I don't know. Would things have been different if I'd have stayed? I don't know. Maybe they would have. Who knows? Remember how you sounded back then, mate? Taking that into account, I can absolutely say it was the right decision. Yeah, I remember, Shags. I don't remember if you were there, because I only remember the stream. I don't remember who was there. The only person I remember who was there was Chili. I think maybe Undo was probably there as well, because it was about that time. It was when I was doing Valhalla the first time, and it was about this time of year. And it was actually the first day they wanted me to go back after being gone for a while. And I remember I was streaming the day before, and I was talking about it on stream, and I was so, like, reluctant to go back. I was like, no, I don't want to. I'd been gone for a while, and I didn't think I was ready to come back. And I remember I was super reluctant when we were talking about it, and I was stalling for so long. I stalled for, like, an hour later than I normally streamed, because I didn't want to end stream, because it meant that I knew I'd have to go back. I don't remember who it was, like, who was there. Yeah, you remember, Shags. I was on the walls. Yeah. Yeah, I was in the spawn of, like, what's it called? Ravensthorpe or whatever it was. And I was running around there in a field, running down the stone walls. Yes. How do you remember that? How do you actually remember that? That's amazing. Yeah, I spent, that, like, an hour running around on the same piece of wall, just talking about how I didn't want to go back. Yeah. That's wild that you actually remember that, mate. That's amazing. I'm sorry to hear that, Maximum, though. You know? For everyone who's ever done with that. I know a lot of people have had, like, things like that. Relationships and things have fallen apart while they've been around stream, you know? So, you kind of... Although it's, like, in some sense, it's like I'm not, like, an IRL person that you guys have ever met or anything like that, you know? We obviously talk here and we're... You know, we do stuff, but... You kind of... You feel for people when you hear stuff like that. About relationships and things going under, and it's... yeah, it sucks. Who do I want out front? I said Gary was a good Pokemon out front here, but I don't know if I want Gary out front. I think I'm going to go Kite out front. We're going to have a battle with our rival Bevan's going to come help us here, and then we have to challenge Cyrus. I remember that. Used to be running around on the walls, a curse with memory. That was a time, dude. That was a hell of a day. Palkia. I'm a big fan of Palkia, by the way, as well. I'm a big Palkia fan. Dialga's cool. I'm a big Palkia fan. Big Palkia fan. I will say, though, that I think Origin form Palkia is, like... So, I think some people, like, really hate it. I don't think it's too bad, but it's like, I'm not the biggest fan of it. Fixing an engine? Give me a bit. Fixing an engine? Is this... I assume you mean like a physical engine, not like a video game type digital engine. I assume you mean that, Nova. That's really cool, though. Mars and Jupiter being the best part of the game? Yes. I'm going to take another quick BRB before we do this double battle, because I know there's a lot of, like, quick story beats coming up. That's going to take a while, so I'm going to take a real quick one again. And I'm just going to grab a drink and have a stretch, so I'll be back in 2 seconds. Well, not grab a drink this time, actually, I'll just have a stretch, but... I'll be back in 2 seconds, okay? Everyone else, make sure to have a quick stretch and stuff yourself. Grab a drink, grab a snack, bathroom break, do whatever you need to do. Have a nap. And I'll be back in just a second, okay? I'll be really quick. Here we go. Let's see, shall we? Should we have a look at Mars's loadout, team comp, whatever you want to call it. Call it what you will. They have Bronzors up front, 2 Golbats, and Skuntank Perugly. I think Luxray is actually the choice here. But... we have Shell Bell. We'll probably get that back on Bronzor by crunching. Alright, we'll put Bronzor up front. Thingy up front. I challenge you, Cyrus! Yeah. What could possibly go wrong? Me and Bevan versus Mars and Jupiter. Let's go, shall we? And we get the double intimidates off as well, which is always nice. Oh, we don't have crunch either, we only have bite. There's freaking Munchlax. Good old Munchlax. That's fine. Extra sensory is okay. We'll eat that shot. We don't want to kill them. We want to kind of get them at the same time. If we can. Yeah, that's probably the play here. Try and get them at the same time. Because I don't want one of the other stronger mons to come in. And like, well, actually, that might be better to get one of them in at a time, actually. Yeah, I think we want to knock out Bronzor on the left. Hopefully Munchlax does something here. No, he hit himself. Good job, Munchlax. He's just a little guy. We'll go for the spark, the bite, not the spark. We'll go for the bite into Bronzor. Thanks for the support, Bevan. Yeah, Bevan's coming in clutch to help us out. Love that from Bevan. Keratin Arceus that looks just like Mars. There is indeed, Shags. So I believe the logic on that is that they are, because it's in the same region in Sinnoh, basically. It's the idea is that they are the what's the word? The descendants, basically. That Mars and Jupiter and that are the descendants of those people. That's, as far as I'm aware, that is the kind of the logic for that. I'm actually gonna Volt Switch, I think. Yeah. Volt Switch. Magnezone isn't worth it. I think Gary is probably the switch again. We'll go for the switch into Gary. So we can get the Intimidate here as well, which is helpful. Poison's annoying though. Leaves us open to get hit with a big shot now, which we don't want. Bronzor got knocked out there as well, which is... oh, we expelled the poison though. That's good. That's pretty handy. Alright. Let's go for Waterfall into Skuntank. Try and knock it out. Oh, that was a bad shot. And it's buried up. Oh dear. That's not so good. That's definitely a Munchlax. There's no way you'd flame for a Gyarados. Munchlax has probably got thick fat though. Or Munchlax is getting a beating. Welcome back, Nova. My grandpa wanted me to look at a V8 that I've been installing. He was telling me what everything does, but I kind of already know. That's why I'm doing it. Family, eh? I'm half expecting to get fake outed by the Perugly, but we'll see. Outspeeds. Okay, that means we're definitely going to get hit by Skuntank unless we knock out now. So Gyarados needs to knock out here, basically. We're going to get hit with Aftermath anyway. Yeah, Gyarados does get the kill. We can make the switch now into someone else, probably. Golbat's there. I was going to say switch to Torterra, but Perugly has Dig. Maybe we'll keep Gyarados in until Perugly is off the board, and then we'll make a switch into Magnezone, I think. What's Bevan going to break out? Staraptor. He uses close combat, that's good. And it's another Intimidate, that's really good. Inner Focus from Golbat coming out. Stops him from getting intimidated. We're definitely going to go for the Waterfall into Perugly here. We need to, I think. It's nice that they're focusing on the other Pokemon. Which is handy. Gonna need Staraptor to hit a big old close combat here, to be honest. I'm gonna go probably, sadly, because he's messing with my Nitro because he doesn't understand what it is. No worries, Nova, you take it easy, dude. Thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. And you have a good one, yeah? You take care of yourself, and we'll see you when we see you. Staraptor is getting bullied, man. What is happening? Welcome in, by Mitch B. How you doing? Going very well, thank you. I hope you're doing well too. Where in the BDSP story are you right now? So we're at Spear Pillar right now. We're doing the fight against Mars and Jupiter, right about to fight Cyrus. This is a Nuzlocke run, so we are being careful, very careful right now, not to sacrifice anyone wrongly. So I'm being very very tentative here how I approach this fight. If we have to sacrifice Staraptor here, it's going to happen, because Magnezone is not taking any prisoners here with the old discharge coming out. What are your Nuzlocke rules? Any you added? So, traditional hardcore Nuzlocke, basically, the initial part. So obviously the usual stuff about deaths and routes and captures. No items in battle other than, obviously, held items. Set battle. Grand Underground, the rule with that is we're allowing ourselves 1 capture per gym badge completed. So as we've completed 7, we'd be able to get 7 catches. I think we've got 3 or something so far. This is going to knock out Infernape, I think. Magnezone wins this anyway. Are there any other rules? Nicknames, obviously, the usual. It's basically a lot of the normal stuff, just with a few hardcore rules in there. Like, as I say, the... Oh, we might have a level here with half our team. Uh-oh. That's not good. Weasel. Why has he got level 42? Weasel. Watch it go for Aqua Jet and win the fight here, though. Oh, I actually outspeed with Brian. So yeah, it's a fairly normal Nuzlocke. Like hardcore Nuzlocke, basically. Nothing too crazy about it. We're at level 49. Uh-oh. My plan of getting to level 45 might have backfired really badly here.
I can't believe
level
what
caps
I'm
as well.
seeing.
That's the other thing. Level caps. Thank you very much for the follow, by Mitch B as well. If you have any preferred thing you would like me to call you, of course, then if you just want me to call you Mitch or whatever, for example, then feel free to let me know, of course, as well. I always try and accommodate as much as I can when it comes to people's preferred names. So, Mitch is good. Well, welcome in, Mitch. Thank you so much for the follow. I really do appreciate it. Welcome to the lab. I hope you enjoy your time here with us and enjoy the run. I say we're also doing we also do some other stuff on Thursdays and Sundays. We're also doing a Scarlet and Violet Monotype series where we're playing through the game with one of every like Monotype run. We just finished Ghost last week, so this time we're doing Ground, which will be starting on Thursday, so that should be fun. We have like a bans list and things in there, so if any Pokemon was kind of too influential in previous fights, we'll end up banning it. So there's a few Pokemon in there that we won't be able to use, like Palisand, who was very, very handy in the Ghost run, so... We do value chili around here. Gotta go have dinner. Oh, hang on. Yeah, I missed that. I gotta have dinner to make. Making chili. We do value chili around here. Both the food and chili, as in chili frosting chili. The legendary mod around these parts as well. We love that chili as well. But you have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it as always. You have a good one, and I hope your food is really good. So good luck with the chili, and you take it easy, yeah? But yeah, have you done any BDSP nuzlocke yourself, Mitch? Or is it just you like watching BDSP stuff, or you well, what's the deal? Because I know a lot of people, like I remember it was Chopper came in last week who was playing one at the same time, so it's always kind of interesting to see if people are running them alongside or whatever. But oh yeah, he doesn't have any eyebrows, and he said that earlier. I never noticed that. Cyrus has no eyebrows. That's kind of amazing. Oh, he's angry now. Please let us switch before the... Okay, no, we don't get to switch out. Does that mean Luxray's our lead here? That actually works against Honchkrow, but Gyarados will be another story because he's got EQ. I'll probably switch into my own Gyarados in a minute. If he switches his Gyarados in, he's almost 100% gonna go Earthquake. So what I might do is see if I can use Volt Switch. How fast is his Gyarados? How fast is Gyarados? Gyarados is pretty nippy, isn't it? What is it? 81 base, Luxray 70, so we'd probably get hit by an Earthquake there. Maybe we Volt Switch turn 1 then and see if we can bring Gyarados in now? I think that's probably the play here. Now we got the knockout on Honchkrow. I think he's going to bring Gyarados in. I could be wrong, and he may go for his other Pokemon. He may go Crobat, but I'm fairly certain he's going to go Gyarados. That's my feeling here, is he's going to go Gary. So we normally I'd say easy, bring in Magnezone, but he has Earthquake, so I'm going to 100% bring in Propeller and fight him Gyarados v Gyarados combat here. Love Italian food in general. Anyway, I got to peel myself away and go cook. Yes, go cook. Love doing shiny and legendary hunting in this game. Stream my legendary hunting on Saturday. Aol. Nice, nice. Nuzlocke is awesome though, maybe in the near future. It is I feel like Nuzlocke is kind of an acquired taste, you know? It depends on the day sometimes. And in this one particularly as well, the we got the friendship there. The level grinding is really annoying. In this one, I will say. Just in general, I think the level grinding in this game, I think compared to Scarlet and Violet, where we're really spoiled, because we've been using a bunch of like chancy farming, we're really spoiled in that game. So now when we come back here, it's really rubbish to go and do Grand Underground farming. Come on, please freeze him. This is like such a dumb fight. Oh, let's go for a crunch. Why not? All right. So we win this next turn, and then he's undoubtedly going to bring in... he's not going to bring in Weavile, I don't see it. He's going to bring in Crobat. Oh, you... I'm kind of glad he restored Gyarados, but at the same time, what a bastard move that was. Come on, crit. Make up for it, Gyarados. We're going to have to switch out in a minute, so... Hey, we dodged it. We lived to fight another day. Yeah, no worries, Mitch. It's okay. Don't worry. That's fine. So spoiled in Violet? Yeah. No, I feel that. We have to... Does anyone outspeed Gyarados here, actually? We've established Luxray doesn't. Who outspeeds we have? At least anyone on the team that we have right now who outspeeds. Rapidash, Staraptor, Tentacruel. So no one that we have, really. It's going to have to be Staraptor, a switch, if anyone. So we're going to have to eat the crunch and then hit him with... We can't... He has Ice Fang, so he's definitely not going to Ice Fang us. He's been going crunch every turn. I say that. Please don't hit me with Ice Fang now. We get the Intimidate as well, which is nice. Crunch. And we get the friendship. We're getting so lucky with these friendship dodges. This is actually bullshit, not gonna lie. Aerial Ace might kill. A crit would be nice here, though. Okay, Gyarados out of the way is probably the most dangerous thing in this fight, I would say. I'm a little scared of this Weavile, I'll be honest, but because it has dig, so I can't switch Magnezone in it and just smash it. Oh, Crobat we still have to fight as well. Well, Crobat in theory shouldn't have anything for Staraptor. Could it? No, it's U-turn, Cross Poison. It has Tailwind, but we'll just go for an Aerial Ace, I guess. Do you have a stream schedule? I do have a stream schedule. I have one on Twitter, and we used to have one on here as well on Twitch. I have one on Discord. So I stream 7 p.m. BST or GMT, depending on the time of year. Right now it's GMT. So I stream Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays. On Tuesdays, we do this game. So we do BDSP. On Wednesdays, I play Monster Hunter World with Bevan, who was here a little earlier. On Thursdays, I play Scarlet and Violet Monotype, and then on Sundays, we do a second Scarlet and Violet Monotype as well, because those runs obviously take a long time, so... Brave Bird, yes. We'll drop double team for Brave Bird. So yeah, that's the schedule. Every day, 7 p.m. GMT, as I say, so... Yeah. Weavile. What does Weavile... Fling, dig, and his Metal Claw. I was thinking I might bring a Bomber Snow in, but... Gyarados would have been a good switch in against this Weavile. I'm not going to sit in with thingy there. Torterra is obviously a no-go. If it digs, we're in trouble there. It's one of these three as the switch here. I think we'll probably go into Luxray and see if we can just intimidate it. And if it goes dig, because then if it goes dig, I can always switch between the two of them and switch into Gary again next turn. And then intimidate it like 3 or 4 times is a possibility here if it goes dig. Okay. We'll see what it does. Now that Tailwind's gone, it doesn't matter because it would have been faster than us anyway. It may just dig here. Okay, it does. It's going to get switched in on then. That's fine. Because we're obviously not going to stay there and get hit by dig. So now we'll switch into Gyarados again. We have 3 Intimidators on the team, which makes a huge difference here. The Gyarados comes back in. Usually posted on Discord as well, if you want to check it out. Yeah, there is one in Discord as well in the announcement section. I post it every Monday. So it's going to go something else again now, so I can bring Pylon in again. Hopefully on an Aerial Ace. It might go for Ice Shard or something, though. I suspect it's going to go Dig again afterwards, so what is it, a -3 now? Realistically, on a -3 Dig, it's probably not going to do a lot of damage here. I mean, it's doing nothing with Aerial Ace. It'll make a slip-up at some point, and it'll probably stay in and get hit with Spark. Yeah. I guess Cyrus's AI hasn't learned that we did this last time, so it's going to let us do it again. So, alright. If you're not going to learn Cyrus, you might be trying to take over the entire space and time, but apparently you haven't figured out how to battle very well yet. The scariest thing about this fight right now is the level cap. Because level 49 is the level cap for Volkner, and half of our team is already at level 49. So we have to be careful there, because a lot of our team are going to over-level, and I'll have to switch to my secondary team to get to Sunny Shore and do the gym. At least until the gym fight, anyway. That's -4 now. That was a crit. I assume it's going to do it again. It's just going to go dig again. Alright. Well, we're just going to keep doing this until something changes, I suppose. If I was faster, I'd Volt Switch, and then when it went for Dig, I'd switch in someone else to get a big hit on it, like Bronzong or something, which I don't have, unfortunately, right now, but at least with us, anyway. Like, it's at -5 attack. It's going to go Aerial Ace, as we know. So, we're just going to keep doing this as long as we need to win. Nothing crazy here. Yeah, this might take a while, you're not wrong. May take a little bit. Come on, make a slip up. Come on, Cyrus, don't use dig. I think I'm actually just going to take the dig at this point, because he's on -5. I don't think it's going to do that much damage. I think I'm going to just take the dig. Okay, alright, never mind. It would have been nice to get a thing there, though. Paralysis or something. I actually thought that would do more against Weavile. Weavile's not very bulky. I'm surprised that it didn't do more damage. I'm almost disappointed it didn't do more damage. That's better. This cannot be. It's not possible that I lose. Well, if you fight like that, Cyrus, mate, I think it's very possible that you're going to lose if you keep battling the way you have so far. Bloody hell, mate. Leave the boop shags, and we just simply boop Weavile like that. Well, that's actually, the fight against Cyrus is actually, while it's not the craziest fight in the world, it is actually a fairly dangerous fight. So the fact we got through it is good. Welcome in, Mirage, again, or welcome back even. Doing irritating Tarkov quests, please send help. Yes. How did you get on the marketplace in the end, mate, as well? Did you end up getting anything? Did you buy that glacier? Not checked, actually. I feel like I'm going to be mad because you will have gotten that glacier and it's going to be really cheap. And mine, if I try and buy it, is going to be ridiculously expensive. Just for the sake of it, just in case. We'll switch to the Torterra out front. Just in case anything crazy happens and Palkia, for some reason, doesn't get captured or I fat finger or misclick. I love the music in this fight as well, the Spear Pillar battle. We used to use it as intro music in stream, actually, a little bit every once in a while. Pressure from Palkia. Palkia obviously is banned during this Nuzlocke. I feel like there isn't... There's not much to say on that. Palkia is just banned, just straight up, so we can't use Palkia. No legendaries allowed, which also means that Jirachi that we got earlier in the run as a gift Pokemon is also banned, of course. So no Jirachi and no Palkia allowed. Or any other random legend we just so happen to get. Oh, Luxray. Luxray's over leveled now, so we actually can't use Luxray at all now during the next gym. So that's a little annoying. Well, we better name it banned, hadn't we? Just to fully reinforce the fact that we aren't allowed to use it. Banned. Actually, we'll call it Banned 2. There you go. Banned 2. Summary. What we got? Calm-natured Palkia. Minus attack, increased special defense. Interesting. Send it to the box. Want a question? Hit me, Maps. Hit me with a question. Why not? Boss battles were a lot tougher in my day. Yeah, well, because the Master Ball came out, so you can just do the stuff. How many squares on a chessboard? 64, isn't it? No. No, it's 30... No, is it 64 or 32? One of the two. It's 32, isn't it? It's 8 by 8. No. No. Hang on. I'm getting that mixed up with something else. That's my bad. Or is this going to be like a random thing where it's actually going to be none of those? Where's my escape ropes? We can't use the escape rope at Spear Pillar. If this takes me back out where I just went, I'm gonna be kind of mad. Okay, good. I was gonna go to the move guy, wasn't I? I keep thinking it's the wrong button as well. Pastoria. Wanna know? Go on then, Maps, tell me. $204? Yeah, you're right. Actually, hang on. Now I'm trying to think. Not just 8 by 8, you have to count. AKA, you can make squares on a chessboard. Well, there you go then. So in theory, the 8 by 8 was actually correct, but yeah. I also need to update Magnazone on the sheet. Welcome in then, Maths. How you doing? How be things like? That's a weird way of phrasing that. I also need to evolve Miss Magius on the sheet as well, and Clefairy. We did end up getting the thing. Stat totals. Magnazone is now second. Clefable is well down there, actually. It's not that high. I also need to... I think I need to heal up still, don't I? Yeah, we'll heal up first. We also need to go straight to Sunny Shore, which I'm going to definitely have to switch my team out, because otherwise we're going to massively overlevel. I was planning on having Luxray for the gym, so I'll have to do it with Magnazone running that same role instead. Although I've already come up with an idea, because Quagsire completely stops Raichu from being able to attack. Volterra is going to be in that fight. Basically, everyone here is going to switch out, because I don't want to risk them. Abomasnow, well, if I can talk, is the only one who will actually be usable here. And then even he'll have to switch out. Make the switch out there. I'll bring Gabite in as well, because he's ground type, so he'll be useful to have. Gabite. Bronzong is always useful in these situations. Staraptor's gonna have to switch as well. Quagsire is definitely coming in. Maths bringing a maths question, indeed. It's true. Was indeed a maths question. A cheeky maths question, if ever I say... if ever I've seen one. Let's bring Brick instead of... yeah, that'd be right. She'll probably want to skim the items as well here. If there are any. Oh, this is the wrong box. This is the main box. We'll leave Palkia there for now, that'd be fine. Move leftovers onto Abomasnow, probably. Shell Bell is probably useful to bring as well. Onto, like, Quagsire or something. Bronzong, actually, will probably be useful on. Alright, let's go to the... I wanted to go to the move tutor, basically. Because, I know there's a few Pokemon that we haven't... like, Magnazone that might be able to get a few extra moves that'll be really useful. I just wanted to have a look and see if he had anything. So we have 8 heart scales, so... might be worth talking to him just to see if we can get anything. Ooh, okay, Aurora Veil. I think Aurora Veil is worth taking here. Drop Ingrain for Aurora Veil. We've seen the damage that like can actually absorb from Scarlet and Violet. That move is absolutely monumental in the tanking department. That's one heart scale we'll do there. Abomasnow basically looked like it had a fine set of moves there. I don't know how it learns Blizzard, so we'll have to end up sorting that out eventually. Garchomp will be fine for now. I think we've done Gyarados before as well. Bronzong probably doesn't have anything crazy. Other than maybe Psychic. Weather Ball. Gyro Ball might be good. We could always run Gyro Ball, Iron Ball. Quagsire doubt has any. Or you can probably learn Scald TM. I just want to get rid of Aqua Tail on him, because this is only Water Stab. I want to get, like, Earthquake and maybe Surf or something on him. Magius might have something. Grudge. Mystical Fire. Perish Song. Some good stuff there. Mystical Fire might actually be worth taking here instead of Confusion. But I don't think Miss Magius is going to feature at the end of the game, though. Stuff breaking? No, I think we're good. Is stream alive still, chat, or has it just died? Stream just died? I feel like stream just died. I am Confusion. No? Is it okay? Stream lives? I'm not sure what just happened then. Very weird. Maybe we'll change punches here at some point. I think Ice Punch would be nice to have against Garchomp towards the end of the game. But now, though, I don't think we'll need to do that. Anyone else we really want to get moves on right now? Fable might be worth checking out as well. It's just like, it's just more of a... You never... Because sometimes on, like, Stone Evos, you'll get some Pokemon that can actually learn decent moves. So it's just worth checking, because you never know. There might be something really good that you're missing out on. I doubt Octillery has anything too crazy. Octazooka Gonk Shot. Yeah, we don't need any of them. Although we do want to probably run Energy Ball on thingy. Torterra I doubt has anything. Yeah, then Wood Hammer, but we're not going to learn Wood Hammer because it's too kind of risky. The recoil on Wood Hammer is huge, so it's probably not worth it. Gyarados, I'm pretty sure we've already done. Luxray, I doubt has anything. He's already over-leveled anyway. Only has Terrain. Magnezone is the last one to check then. Magnezone might have something. Magnetic Flux. Mirror Coat, Supersonic Electro Ball, Gyro Ball, Spark, Magnet Rise, Metal Sound. Doesn't have anything really. Damn. Alright, so that was a useless run to the old move too. Welcome back too. Hey, well, welcome back. Welcome in. How you doing? Nice to see you, man. How are we? Sunny Shore City is where we're going. We'll go from this side, because I think from Veilstone it's easier to get there. It's like quicker to get there from Veilstone. We don't have to go back through the swamp. How you doing though too? Welcome in. Everyone asks us how streamer is doing, not how the stream, or how the stream is doing, not how a streamer is doing. Doing alright, I'm at home and now able to cook. What are you cooking to? What's all about it? Shoot down here. The definition of speed. That's what we are right now. Speed and power. And we should be basically where we need to be now. I think it's just down here. We also have rock climb now, so we can also get to where we need to go in these areas if we want to. Which we might go and do. Do we want to do the rock climb bit? I think you can rock climb back here somewhere, can't you? There. I think it's TMs. I don't really remember. How am I? I'm doing good. I'm doing good too. I'm doing good. I've got to say. Doing pretty well. I'm glad to see you're doing good too. We're having a fun stream so far. It's been great. We're just chilling, really, in Pokemon. We've had a few intensive fights and things, but nothing too crazy so far, you know? Just having fun. Enjoying ourselves. So yeah, I hope you've been having a good time too. Today. Hope work wasn't too bad. Dream Eater. We don't really have a sleeper Pokemon, so we probably don't have to worry about that so much. There's also some other TMs and things I think we can grab around in various places. Like, there's one in Veilstone that I ran past a minute ago that I should have gotten. I don't remember what it is though. I don't know if it's even worth going up there for it or not. A rock climb every once in a while has its uses. Of like a semi-decent thing you can go and grab. We're basically going over here to the right though. That's where we want to go. Probably worth going... How do we get down there? I don't even remember. I'm going to double check this one as well though, just in case. We're going to have to go through here first. I think we have to surf around the corner, and then we can get to that one. I might be wrong. It's been a while since I've done this stuff. Yeah. Speaking of cooking, I've got to get some dinner. Got some barbecue pulled pork sandwiches. Ooh, that does sound good. But I actually have gotten there from that area. Sizzle steak cut long ways. Dips in garlic, herb, and black pepper. Slowly cook with butter and over the top with onions. And add tomatoes. Slowly cook until water evaporates. Then fast cook until the meat is medium cooked. Sounds pretty good. Sounds pretty good. The coin toss Poketch app. There you go. So we can flip a coin now if we need to. And we could have just gone over there instead. I don't know why I went this long way. I don't know why I did that. Both of you guys having some good sounding food today, though. That sounds great. Some good stuff. I had a cheeky risotto today, actually, using some leftover stuff from... Some leftover rice. Well, not leftover rice, actually. Some, like, at the end of a thing of rice. And some leftover meat, actually, from the other day. So I did a cheeky little risotto. Some peppers and things. Got some peas in there as well. Bit of stock. Yeah, it was a cheeky little risotto. Yeah. Are there items over here worth grabbing? Probably not. What is the point of this? It just baits you in thinking there's an item and there's nothing there. What I really need to do here is kind of avoid trainers like the plague a little bit. So, side of orange rice. Ale. Sounds good. The only other thing here is, basically, so I'm going to say this now, chat. We aren't doing the Elite Four today, alright? That's just not happening. Not because I don't want to. I'll tell you why. We are not going to be ready for it. Which is really unfortunate, right? Because the Elite Four is always a good part of these runs. It's always fun. But we're not going to be ready for the Elite Four today. So the Elite Four, using the level cap system we're doing, Cynthia is like, what, 66, 67, I think is her cap. We're nowhere near that yet, basically. So we're only at, what, 50 on our highest. So there's no way we're going to be prepared enough to actually take on and win against the Elite Four today. So we're not going to be doing that. So basically what we're going to be doing here... I didn't mean to talk to the TV. What we're basically going to do here, though, is we're going to go and grab... the gym from Sunny Shore. The gym badge from Sunny Shore. And after we... Oh, this kid wants to fight us. After we've done the Sunny Shore gym and got the gym badge, we are going to... Probably... Oh, do we do a Victory Road? Maybe we'll do some Victory Road. And then after that, we'll probably go back down underground again. Maybe. And we'll just kind of chill underground, just memeing about. Pikachu goes for Sweet Kiss and misses. We get the Ice Punch with a Bomber Snow. Big hit on the Pikachu there, level 41. Gets the static. Unfortunately. Paralyzing us. Poor Pikachu. Poor Pikachu. Oh, absolutely clouted there. A big one by Ice Punch. A Bomber Snow. Go for another one. I would go Wood Hammer, but it's just kind of overkill here. We got paralyzed there anyway. Taking 3 damage. A Bomber Snow going to come in with a big old punch again. Daikon. Going to come in with a big old slap in a minute. Big old punch coming in after the nuzzle. Go on, lad. Big old punch. Paralyzed again. Oh, boy. Come on, a Bomber Snow, please. 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 We got the kill. Paralysis should be gone now after this one. We're at 48 on a Bomber Snow already, so we have to be careful. Pokey Kid Janet. Kind of feel sorry for them. The Pikachu let them down. Their duo of Pikachus let them down, unfortunately. Yeah, the only thing here that's kind of like... Where's Antidote, not Parry Heal? I was trying to use that. So we got like an hour and 45 off stream, basically. Please unban me, streamer. What? What, Shaggy? What happened? Please unban me, streamer. You've been accidentally banned again, Shaggy. Is that what it is? Accidentally banned by me again. Remoraid. The only grass type move we have here is Wood Hammer, and I don't fancy using that because it's going to do so much damage to me. But at the same time, the temptation to just drop Wood Hammer on it, I'm going to do it. Let's see how much recoil this does to us, shall we? Like a quarter. That's actually pretty beefy. Welcome back, A-Knight and Bevan as well. Welcome home, Bevan. I don't want to challenge the trainers. I guess I could always come back and challenge the trainers after I finish the gym. Because then it's like free XP towards the Elite Four, isn't it? I think that'll be the play here. I think we'll challenge everyone after we come back. So we'll fight this stuff. How did the food come out, A-Knight, as well? If you finished it, of course, that is. You might not have finished it yet. B-Bus. This will be a sign of things to come later on when we eventually fight Milotic. That'll be a fun time. The great Milotic Stall War will be back again. It's either going to be Milotic versus Quagsire, or it's going to be Milotic versus well, not against Torterra. It might be Milotic versus Abomasnow this time, actually. Leftovers Abomasnow just stalling out against Milotic with Ingrain or something. And Giga Drain. Oh, Machoke. That's dangerous. We're not staying in against that. No, thank you. Definitely going to make the switch. I could switch to Ghost type, but it is slightly risky in case he has knockoff. Gotta be careful. Yeah, it should be fun, Shaggy, doing the old 15-minute Stallfest fight again. Went for Leah. Hey, Zombie, formerly known as Gibby. How are you doing? Hello, hello. Actually, I feel like I can never remember if you... I think you're Gibby. Sometimes I don't remember who's who when they change names. I'm pretty sure you are Gibby. You are Gibby. Welcome in, Gibby / Zombie. Do you want me to call you Zombie these days? Or do you want me to... I don't know. I never know what people want me to call them when they change names. I always still hold on to the old name. I will more than gladly call you Zombie, though, if you want me to in the future. Gastrodon. Oh, this is just... Feebas and Gastrodon in the same fight. That's almost too perfect. Call me whatever. Fair enough. Fair enough. How you doing, though, Gibby? Please don't hurt too much. That wasn't too bad, actually. Sapling doing quite well there. And we're into Sunny Shore City now, basically. So I think we just have to walk through this gate and we're basically there. What have you been up to today, Gibby? Anything interesting today? 46 on Ms. Magius. So, Gabite is probably gonna... switch in for the gym fight. Well, I say switch in, it's probably going to actually go to the gym fight. So. Jesus, that's a pretty big announcement there, Gibby. Holy shit. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. As someone who's had plenty of experience of people very close to them having those types of things, and in particular that specific one, I know that it's not very nice. And there's a lot of things involved with chemo and radiotherapy and all that stuff. So, yeah. Hopefully all of that goes well. And, you know, you're able to be in remission in the next... Well, I suppose it depends how long the treatment lasts. Next couple of months, probably. Yeah, that's a pretty big thing, though. Hopefully you can have it under control. And it won't, you know, they caught it early and whatnot. I'll live. I mean, yeah. Hopefully. The problem with those types of things is it's the metastasized sites where it moves to other places. So you gotta be careful it doesn't spread to other places in the process of treating it in one place, so. In radiotherapy this morning, so scary. I have, fortunately, I've never had to worry about going there or like actually going and doing it myself, obviously. Yeah, I've been to those types of departments before a few times, taking various people to them, so not the most fun place in the world. They will bolt you down. I know, I assume they did the same thing they did. So with the people I've spoken to, they basically make like a little mini tattoo on you, but they'll stick like a point of exactly where they need to administer it. And they'll put like a little ink spot like tattoo on you basically, so that they can determine the point where they always need to administer the actual stuff from. Yeah, it's kind of it's a cool little thing actually. Get a free tattoo out of it. Let's buy 50 hyper potions as well. Let's go in the sticker market. There's probably nothing in here we can actually get. What are you selling? Pokeball he's not selling anything. What's he selling? Just stickers, that's it. Maybe that's why we lost to Cynthia before when we did this run months ago. It's because we didn't have stickers. Sure, up here. Jasmine is up here, isn't she? Yeah. Jasmine from Gen 2. How cool. Poor Jasmine. Forever stuck on the beach, guarding nothing. Volkner's in the lighthouse, so we'll go up there in a bit. We'll go off and do the other stuff first. Yeah, that's a pretty big little bombshell there, Gimme. Hopefully, as I say, hopefully it'll be fine, and you won't have to deal with too many side effects or anything like that on the chemo and things like that, because it's not exactly the nicest. It's not the most pleasant thing in the world, if you get unlucky anyway. Have you played Power World yet? I have not, nor am I going to. Based upon what I've seen from the bad press surrounding it in various places, as well as from my own take on it, the fairly blatant asset ripping, I've decided I'm not going to be playing it or supporting the game. Other people can still play it. I'm not going to bash people who play it, but, you know, for my personal thing, I'm not going to be playing the game, nor do I want to even try it out or anything, so I'm not going to be going near it, no. But, everyone else, of course, feel free. But for me, it's a no-go. Oh, wait, this is the wrong... I thought this was the lighthouse was up there. I guess not. Totally an asset rip? Yeah, a lot of the character models and things look a little... Well, I say a little bit. They look blatantly like they've been stolen from Pokemon. Like the Primarina one is one of the most blatant ones. Where it's like they literally nicked the hair piece off of it and then just changed the... They just elongated it slightly, I think it was. They made it slightly thinner and slightly longer. So... yeah. I'm by no means like a Pokemon shill or anything, but... you know... It seems fairly obvious to me that they... ripped the designs, basically. So, or at least merged multiple designs of multiple different mons together to do that stuff, so... Part of that is why I don't really want anything to do with it, just because I kind of fundamentally don't agree with it. But... To say, I'm not going to bash people who play it or anything like that, it's just not my thing, and I'm not going to support it. And there's also the thing about AI, which I've seen, which, of course, no one's actually come down one way or the other on whether they actually used it or not, but either way, it's like, it's kind of one of those ones where it's just a bit of a minefield, and I think I'd just rather not be involved with it at all. That, and to be honest, I just don't... I know it's like controversial opinion. I just don't think it looks like my type of game, really. It just doesn't look that fun to me, so I'm just not going to play it. It's just the way it is, isn't it? I'll just stick to my challenge Pokemon runs and get called a shill for still playing the game, probably. But, you know. I don't really care, to be honest. If you're not into survival games, it makes sense. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty much just like a survival game with extra bits, isn't it? So it's not really my my type of thing. Good old Flint. I'll have to deal with him eventually. What we'll do here is we will run through the gym with this team, and then we will switch the team. And then we will... So we'll have to come out, switch the team, and then go back in. Like a Bomber Snow is going to over-level at some point during here as well. So we'll have to make sure that we switch out Bomber Snow because we cannot box things during the gym puzzle. Although I don't ever remember this gym puzzle, so it's always a pain in the ass. It's actually kind of funny because no one's actually mentioned Pal World at all in chat until this point, and then twice in the same stream. 2 people have actually asked about it. It's kind of funny, isn't it, how that works? How it works out like that. You got Nitty and Lynx appear in the same stream. You got like all of the random things happening this stream. In season 4, if you want to call it that, of my streaming tenure. It's like Arc with Pokemon. Yeah. Yeah, I think from what I've seen of like the few pieces of gameplay, that seems to be the type of thing that it is. I've never really been interested in Arc anyway, so it's like... Yeah. It's just not my thing. That, and as I say, with some of the like stuff being thrown around, I just rather not go. Ludicolo! Ayo! I'm catching that. I don't think I have any Ultra Balls. We'll just go for regular Pokeball. Are you wanting to do Monster Hunter tomorrow, Ben? Are you, I guess, are you free for Monster Hunter tomorrow? I should say. Okay, so we have to run over here first. Fight this Rockstar geezer. Here we go. Welcome back, Maximum. Glad your food was good. Welcome back to stream. Of course, AOL. Yeah, we'll try and I guess we'll do Safi again this week. Try and get some more Safi parts. I can't even talk. Good job, Bevan, again, the Ludicolo. Ludigolo. No Safi? KT? Wait, why are we doing KT? I thought we needed to do Safi. Oh, Safi's not available this week, is it? That's what you mean. Yeah. KT is the 2-week rotation thing, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, never mind. Welcome back, Maximum, though. Food lived up to your expectations by the looks of it, then. You seem very content with it, which is good. I never remember how this puzzle works exactly, so it always takes me a little bit to get used to it again. Yeah, I forgot that it was on a rotation like that, actually, to be fair. The Safi KT stuff. I guess we can do some KT then. We'll do KT and I don't know what else we'll do, honestly. I've probably still got to get some of the other parts. And I know we got the Volcana part, didn't we? I need a large Elder Dragon gem, so we'll have to do that at some point. I need to switch, because why is there a fairy Pokemon here? Definitely not something I want to be fighting with my Gabite, which of course is weak to Dragon is weak to fairy, so we don't want to fight that. And it went for Dazzling Gleam, so we probably would have lost our Gabite if we'd stayed in there, because Mr. Mime is actually a fairly decent special attacker. We didn't want to take that hit. Bronzong even is getting beaten a little bit, yeah? Yeah, KT should be way easier. Nice. Barbecue pork is always solid, but I had some cinnamon apple oatmeal afterwards. Afterwards. I feel like that's an autocorrect one there where it split the words up. Which is really satisfying. That sounds pretty good, to be fair. I'm not even a cinnamon fan, but that sounds good. I'm actually going to get rid of Slam and bring on Toxic here, because I think that's quite useful. Got a quest for that? What MR are you? 70, early 70s, I think, MR. I want to say like 71. Another trainer. There's one more room, I think, and then we're at Volkner, so we're quite close to the actual gym fight. Honestly, the longer this takes, the better, to be honest, because, like, we are obviously getting to that point now where, as I say, we've got like an hour and a half of stream left, but we definitely aren't making it to the Elite Four today, and I might just do Victory Road next week. But if I do that, though, maybe we have to do Victory Road today as well. I think we need to do Victory... Yeah, I think we're going to have to do Victory Road. There's also a rival fight at the end of Victory Road, and we don't want to over-level before we get to the Elite Four. I'm hoping we'll get Garchomp today as well. Did you do the assignment quest already? Which one? Because 69 is the limit, then you do the quest to unlock 70. I don't think we have done it yet. I think it's a double tempered quest of something. I don't remember what it is, but I don't think we've done it. So we'll do that tomorrow then. Oh my god, there's a lot of Pikachus in this fight. Was this just 4 Pikachus? I mean, it's good fodder for my Gabite, but... 4 Pikachu. Welcome back, Eternal. Welcome back, welcome back. Look at you with your bronze badge there. Your cheeky bitty badge, your bronze bitties badge. Looks good on you there, Eternal, that badge. I'm not saying you're a bronze, but, you know. You're a higher rank in my heart, I'm telling you. You're actually in platinum in everyone's, in actual fact, don't worry. We all know you're not actually a bronze. How many trainers do we have in here? At least 2. Probably Volkner as well, maybe 3. So, Jesus. We'll have to remember the puzzle as well when we leave in a minute and then come back. Lonnie the guitarist. Let's see, here's a Raichu. It I mean, there's half a chance it has like Ice Punch or something, but the chance of it actually having it is probably none. So we'll risk it with Gabite here. Yeah, Quick Attack's gonna do nothing to a Dragon type. Could change that. Don't you do it. You save your money, Eternal. Save your money. I mean it. Save that money. Buy your sister a nice gift. There you go. You should do with your money instead. I think we have to go up this side. We have to go somewhere else because the buttons are all messed up at the moment. We'll have to like flip around and go somewhere else. Go for the bite on Gabite. Uh-oh. Oh, that's close. Fuck. I'm so glad we didn't lose our Gabite. I was scared we lost our Gabite then.
Remind me to bring you along the next time I feel like brawling.
Is that a challenge, I hear? Oh, no. No, I don't. We're going to take recover. Eternal. No. No. We're not doing challenges. No challenges. Definitely getting my Gabite out of there as well. If we lost Garchomp, I'd have been devastated. No challenges. Thank you for the 200 bits, but no challenges, okay? Thank you very much for the 200 bits, my dude. I appreciate it. Quagsire is asleep, or he's falling asleep. Typical Quagsire behavior, that is really. Go on, Quags. That's it. Spits on him. Spits dirt on him. There you go. Would have been tragic. It really would have. That would have been terrible, wouldn't it? We'll go for the Aqua Tail because he's got the setup of the light screens, so he can't go for an electric move, so presumably he can't hit us with anything other than quick attack. I probably should just yawn him, but... I missed what Maximum said earlier, I think, didn't I, as well? About the barbecue stuff. Barbecue pork is always solid, but I had some... Oh, no, I read that. Never mind. Sometimes I try and remember if I've read things or not, and in that case, I thought I hadn't read that, and indeed I had. That was Train of Destiny. Anyways, how's the Pokemon going? Hey, you just got promoted. You just ranked up into Silver. There you go. Look at that. You're in Silver now. The Pokemoning is going pretty well, to be honest. The only thing really kind of not so great that happened is I accidentally overleveled a little bit on our main team, so I wasn't able to use any of them in this gym. At least before the gym fight, anyway. So I'm not able to use them right now, basically, is the gist of it. There's one more trainer here, then. Yeah, it's going well, though, Eternal. We haven't lost anyone. Again, that's the worst thing you can say in a Nuzlocke, usually. We haven't lost anyone. Except we got very close in the last fight. I actually thought Gabite was going to get knocked out for a minute. So we're doing well on that front. Everything seems to be going fairly well. So, yeah, we got an hour and 25 minutes left. I was actually wondering if I was going to struggle to fill today's stream. Oh, Blizzard, yes! I was wondering if I was going to fill today's stream with actually stuff to do, because, like... I think we have to sort Ice Punch, yeah. Because, like, when I was doing this, I was like, there's no way we're doing Elite Four today, so we have one gym and Cyrus. That's basically all we have to do. I was like, how the hell am I going to make it so that I can get 5 hours of stream out of a fight against Cyrus and the last gym? So, I mean, the fact we're 3.5-ish deep, I think we're doing pretty well. We can always just chill in the lab. This is true. We'll do Victory Road. We'll definitely do that. That'll probably take a little bit. Victory Road is like the... They actually got rid of it in the later games, but Victory Road is the area before the Elite Four. So it's like the run up through the caves, where we do have a rival battle, actually, when we get to the final fight as well, to the Elite Four. So we'll have to fight Bevan one last time as well. I don't remember what his team is. I know it's kind of annoying, though, because he has this Snorlax, but we'll just switch in a... We'll probably just bring a fighting type in. We'll bring Machoke with us, or Medicham. We'll just kick the crap out of it. Hey, but the Boop Eternal. Make us some science cookies. Yes. Do you know what would be perfect for, like, this chill down time? Pokemon cards. Oh, I remember. This is the bit I always think you can't walk through here. That's what it is. I always think you can't walk through the electricity. That's what it is that gets me. And you can. Last trainer then, and then we'll run out, we'll go back to the start, we'll heal in the Pokemon Center, we'll switch to our main team minus Luxray, who isn't going to be able to come into the team because he's level 50, and then we'll go from there. Maybe live card sleeving. I've already done all that though. I made up the binders the other day. Why is there a Steelix? How is this Steelix in any way an electric type? What the actual fuck is that? Okay, we're in the electric gym, yet there's a Steelix in front of me. What? What a weird mon to have. Electric gym, Steelix. Makes sense, by the way. I guess we go Mudshot because it's more accurate. That's not bad, actually. Physical attack against Steelix is not so great anyway. He's going to hit me with Stomach Big. Oh, he screeched. Okay, well, he's dead then. Metal go Buzz? Yeah, maybe. Static metal, you know? Metal conducts electricity. Yeah, that sounds plausible. Not really. Bag size sleepy. Going for the mud shot again. 3 mud shots. Knocks out the Steelix. Or 2 mud shots, I think it was actually in the end, wasn't it? Yeah, 2 mud shots. Knocks out Steelix. Level up. We could have switched to Medicham and probably knocked it out with a low kick. There's another Pokemon. What are we fighting next? Well, speak of the devil, there's Medicham. Let's go for Yawn. So it'll fall asleep at the end of next turn. Safe switch. Went for the Zen head, but wow, that actually did a lot of damage. Good job we got the old thing up there, isn't it? The thing is, it could wake up, so... We do outspeed. This needs to one-shot, probably. Nice. Just have an arrow of Nox saying cheese versus cheese. We could. Just an hour of cheese. We get to watch... No, no, we'll get copywritten. I was going to say we could watch the cheese the entirety of the cheese video. No, we won't be able to do that. We'll get hit with a copyright strike. Actually, funnily enough, I got hit with one of those on YouTube the other day for something on lo-fi. I got a... apparently, this is what I got. I got a message on YouTube after the most recent VODs went up saying that one of them is restricted in certain countries. So I was like, wow. I wonder what we did. And I went and looked, and it said that one of the songs had been copyright claimed and subsequently was banned from one country. It's the first time I've ever had that. But then the country that it was, I was kind of surprised because of certain things. So the video was banned. Basically, the video had been limited in Russia, which I was thinking, well, I've got to be honest. I don't think much of my audience on YouTube is Russian, to be honest. So probably isn't going to make any difference whatsoever to me. Banned from one country, yeah. So I'm not allowed to. That video is not allowed to be shown in Russia, apparently. Legit copyright issues are normal on YouTube. You just got to edit it out. Yeah, no, I did. There was one thing where there's like a new experimental YouTube feature that they approached me on, where they basically said, "Oh, we'll do it for you. Like, we can scan it and we'll try and use our new tools to try and edit out just the music for you." And I started that yesterday, and it's, as far as I'm aware, it's probably finished now, but it was going for a while. So it might still be going. It's, Staraptor's definitely not going in for this fight. I actually like this team here. I think this is a good team. We 100% lead Quagsire here. Because Raichu actually can't do anything to us. It either hits us with Water Absorb, or it gets clattered by... it can't hit us anyway because we're electric into a ground type. So it can't attack us with anything, basically, as far as I remember. Let's double check, make sure it doesn't have Energy Ball or some stupid... Now, it's Volt Switch, Nuzzle, Charge Beam, and Surf, so it can't do anything against my Quagsire. Processes a long time. That sort of works. Okay. Wait, you have a YouTube? I do, Eternal. It's linked below stream. I post VODs on there pretty much entirely. That's about it at the minute. I have previously made very few long-form content things. I did put up some old Destiny solo dungeon runs, solo flawless dungeons, as well as... Is there anything else? That's about it, I think, for now. I haven't really done anything crazy on there. But, yeah, it's linked down below, or there's exclamation mark socials, I think it shows up under. I believe. I mean, screw it, let's put Quick Claw on. Why not? It's a shame Quagsire can't, like, boost the ever-living, like, shit out of everything. Because it'd be amazing if it could against Raichu. Oh, that was a mistake already, wasn't it? One more. That's what we needed there. What have I done? There we go. That's what I needed, wasn't it? I don't know what I was doing there. I don't know what I was thinking there. Bruh. I think it's that one we do, isn't it? Yeah. Vespiquen for 2 there. Got a full art Vespiquen when we did our Pokemon Booster Box opening. Obsidian Flames. Second one I own, actually. I already have one. That's a mistake. I needed to not go across that button. I need to be on the right-hand side here. This is the one. Just got my finals result. AO. Born Eternal. We'll do it. Fuck it, we'll do it live. Kind of scared to open the email. You got this. We believe. You got this. You got it. Oh, don't we have to... If I remember rightly with this, I think we have to do this and then run back all the way back to the start so we can spin the other one round, yeah. Maybe not. What? Am I just being dumb? I feel like I'm being dumb here. As far as I'm aware, this will never get us to where we need to go, so it has to be on the green. We have to basically get all the way back across the other side again without messing with it, I think. We have to put it in a specific spot so that it actually lets us go to Volkner. I think. We have to go around here and then position this. That way lets us go straight on. That's the only way that's going to let us do it as well. By the looks of it. Alright, so it has to position it that way. 96 out of 100. Ayo, that's huge. Let's go, Eternal. Congratulations. Very good stuff. Okay, we can't do anything when it does that. Great stuff, though, Eternal. I'm proud of you. Is that about what you were expecting? I swear I'm just being, like, stupid here or something. We can't go over there. I actually don't remember how we are supposed to do this. Unless we have to flip this one and then go back up here again. I bet that's what it is. Yeah. Okay. I am being dumb then. Again, the Quagsire lead here. Nothing crazy we're doing here. Oh, I was going to fail. You did it, though. Let's go. Congratulations. You and Bevan passing your stuff today. That's huge. I am proud. I am most proud. Raichu. Oh no, I'm so scared of Raichu. What are we going to do? Oh no, not my Quagsire. What are we going to do, chat? It's so bad. Oh, it doesn't affect me. Oh no. Let's just use Toxic, shall we? And let's watch you slowly die in front of us of poisonous infection, you evil mouse. What a shame. Oh no, Water Absorb as well. It can't use any moves against us. Oh no. What are we going to do? I'm enjoying this, if you couldn't tell. I'm enjoying watching Raichu slowly suffer to death at the hands of Poison and Quagsire's Mud Shot as it hits it with its Sugar Berry, which isn't able to keep it safe anymore. Sugar Berry basically means, I think it was Sugar Berry it used, it means that it doesn't take as much damage from ground type moves. It's going to die to Poison here. Pretty much no matter what comes in, I'm probably either going to Toxic it or go for Yawn. It's probably going to be Ambipom, I suspect. Octillery might come in here. I could see Octillery coming in for the grass type move, Energy Ball. If it's Octillery, I'd probably switch to Magnezone. No, it's Ambipom. I'll go for Sleep then. This thing has Thunderbolt and a bunch of normal type moves, so... Annoying fucking fake out. Oh no, what are we going to do? Yeah, no. It's actually decent damage, to be fair. I'm going to have to switch out, I think. I'll switch to Magnezone. Because then Octillery comes in, it'll give us the counter already for Magnezone. So. We should eat a double hit here as well. That'll do no damage. Well, 15. 30 total. No, it did less on the second one. Night, night, Ambipom. Night, night. Big old stab flash cannon coming in from Magnezone. Let's see if we can get the one shot. I doubt it. Probably looking for a 3/4 damage. 2/3, 3/4. Oh, that's a big hit. Hit the tri-attack as well. Volkner goes for the full restore, which is going to remove the status as well. Hopefully we can re-status it with an instant hit from tri-attack. Welcome back, folks. Yeah, this Ambipom's really annoying in the team. It's just a stupid, like, support mon type thing. It's very annoying. Putting a hit like a Thunderbolt. I feel like it could have used a better move, actually, than Thunderbolt there. Now, as far as I'm aware, Luxray doesn't have a ground move. Yeah, we're basically just set against Luxray because it can't really do anything. It has to hit us with, like, Electric, Ice, or Dark. Oh, I forgot you had Octillery still. We outspeed Octillery anyway, and we should do, and we probably one-shot it with... No, it does outspeed. It missed the Octazooka, though, and that helps. One-shot with Discharge. Magnezone strikes again. Oh, beautiful. Level 50. We have over-leveled, but of course we are in the fight, so there's nothing we can do. So it's okay. It's okay that we've over-leveled. Volkner switching out his ace now, his trump card. Going to bring out the Luxray. Going to go for the Intimidate early on. Knock our attack down. Doesn't matter because we're a Magnezone. He does have Citrus Berry as well, which is kind of annoying. If this thing threatens us, I'll just switch. But, like, we should be okay here, really. Okay, I think I will switch after that one. We'll see. Hopefully we get status with Tri-Attack. Just under 50. That's actually really good. Question is... Luxray with his high attack. I want to run a Pokemon calculation. Oh, no. No, there's no point doing that. I was going to say I'd do a Pokemon calculation, so I reckon bring in Torterra. I actually don't think it's a good idea. He has Iron Tail. Gong. No one's a super great switcher. I think I'll switch in. He might go Crunch again here, and we'll see how much it does to Bronzong. That was more than I hoped it would. Okay. So now we know he's definitely going to go for the Crunch, probably. We get the free switch on someone. I'm going to bring in Abomasnow now. He's going to go Crunch on Abomasnow, and then we have to basically live an Iron Tail. Oof. This is going to be tight. This is going to be a tight fight here. I assume we can. I might actually get the calculator out here. I want to know if we can live this. Abomasnow. Blank Abomasnow. Luxray. What level is it? 49. We'll just do the very basic. 49 versus 49. Using Iron Tail. 55 to 65%. It missed! Come on! Oh, Abomasnow. All right, we have to go for the cheeky shot. We have to go for the cheap shot now. The cheap shot coming in. Iron Tail lets him down. I feel like he might heal, so we might get a free shot in here. Let's see. He goes for the Hyper Potion. We're going to get the free shot in with the Ice Shard here. I should have gone actually for thingy instead. Probably should have set up if I could with Aurora Veil. It's okay though. Or I go Wood Hammer and just say fuck it, but the recoil though. Iron Tail misses again, dude! Abomasnow can't miss, of course, as well, because it's in hail. So Abomasnow can't miss either on the blizzards right now. It's a huge thing about this fight is Abomasnow is really nice as a setup Pokemon at the start because it sets up its own moves. And we get the priority Ice Shard to hopefully finish the fight. Fairly cleanly there. Luxray goes down and the final of the 8 gym leaders falls. Let's go. Hi, Bevan. Thank you. I'm not entirely sure. With the exception of very early on where we deliberately sacked, I think, 2 people. I want to say I don't think any of the gym leaders claimed any kills on our Pokemon. Like, any, like, genuine deaths. I think all of the ones that we lost were basically, like, on our terms where we sacked things. So, thank you for the Vine Boom Eternal. Thank you, thank you. Nice, that was a clean fight. That should be TM Charge Beam. Which we can put on Octillery if we want it. And the Yoda Death Sound. Thank you for the Yoda Death Sound. Thank you for all the sound alerts, everybody. I'm glad you guys love them so much. I really like them. I think it adds a nice sort of element of interactivity to the stream. I'll try and add some more at some point. The only unfortunate thing is that we've ran out of the ones we can use for channel points from what I remember. I think there's only like 10 slots. So I think we've already done them all. So the only ones I can add now are for bitties, which is kind of unfortunate. But yeah. I hate them because I'm a hater. Yeah, Bevan's just a hater. Well, chat, we're basically free of level caps now. Well, I say free of level caps. We have one left, which is Cynthia. So she's, what, 67 is her cap, I think. At this point, though, honestly, if we get into the Elite Four and we over-level, there's not really anything we can do. So Cynthia is level 67. We also can't switch out before the fight anyway, so if we over-level, there's literally nothing we can do. So yeah, Cynthia is awaiting in Victory at the end of Victory Road. So that's where we're aiming for today, to try and do Victory Road. I will probably see if I can buy some repels as well, so we can run through there faster. It might be nice, just to speed up a little bit. We also have that fight against Bevan as well. Young Gib, yeah. He's doing very well at the minute, Bevan. Old Gabite did a really good job in the last little bit there. I don't know how many of these we'll need. Let's try 50 repels, like super repels. Max repels even. That's probably enough. We only want to get through here once. There's a lot of trainers in Victory Road, though. I also don't remember exactly where the fight is with our rival. All I know is he jumps us out of nowhere and he runs. His team's actually fairly decent, honestly. He's a bit weak to flying, actually, but it's a fairly decent team. I'm gonna run a Abomasnow up front. What level does Gabite evolve as well? Oh, hello. Ooh. Would you like to know, chat, what level Gabite evolves? 48. The king is home. Welcome in, Pikachu King. Speaking of, that's great. That's great timing there as I use that expression as well. Welcome in, Pikachu King. I think it was level 48. Indeed it is. On the mark. Let's go. Good knowledge there. Garchomp is here. Nuzlocke Garchomp is in action. Wants to learn the move Crunch. We'll take that to give us bonuses against Psychic, which would be nice. I still can't remember. I think it's only TM we get Earthquake, though, unfortunately, in this game. So we are still going to have to get Earthquake on Garchomp somehow. I'm also tempted to fly back to Pastoria and see if we can move tutor anything on Garchomp, because it'll probably be useful. Let's do it, why not? How you doing though, Pikachu King? How are you? Welcome to stream. I hope you're doing well. Nice to see you. Nice to meet you. We're doing a hardcore nuzlocke right now with BDSP. I don't think I put that in the title, did I, that we're doing a nuzlocke this week? We're doing, maybe I did. I think I just said we're going to the gym or something was the thing. Yeah, so we're doing a hardcore nuzlocke of BDSP right now. We've just beaten Volkner, so there you go. You might have caught the end of that, I don't know. But, this is our kind of setup. Oh, we don't get it. Do we not get Earthquake on Garchomp in this game anymore? I swear you used to back in the day. Did they get rid of Earthquake on Garchomp? I need to look at this. They done my boy dirty. Garchomp is also going to shoot up to our top stats total Pokemon. Probably with, what, 600? Yeah, 600 stats. We also have a speed-natured Garchomp, so you have 102 base. It's very nice, I've got to say. Gen 8 is what we're looking at. Let me double-check the moves. What can we learn on Garchomp past this point? Dig, Sandstorm, Takedown, and Dragon Rush. We have to get Earthquake TM, which we do have, actually, so we could put Earthquake on our Garchomp. I think we want to do that. Pinsir was definitely one of my best. Pinsir. Interesting choice. Or interesting Pokemon to run for a Nuzlocke. Huh. That's really cool. I've never seen a Pinsir in one of those before. That's an interesting choice there. I like that. What was Pinsir's, like, big thing that it did? Was it just kind of generally a really just good mon, like, general all-purpose kind of mon? What am I looking for? Earthquake. I can get Earthquake on so many Pokemon here. I mean, we definitely got to put it on Garchomp, don't we? Bulldoze is nice, but we can always relearn Bulldoze. I think we definitely want to put that on there. Flash Cannon, Skill Sword, Shadow Claw. We'll eventually mess with some of these as well. Surf Garchomp. I think we'll actually put Surf on Quagsire. Because I don't like using Aqua Tail as our only move, really. I know our special attack's down, but I'd rather use Surf than Aqua Tail because of how unreliable it is. When we get TM Waterfall, which we should do at some point, then I'll chuck that on, but... we have Shadow Ball on Abomasnow. That's a weird one. Toxic, obviously we were at Brine. Aerial Ace. Garchomp, I love how it can learn basically every move. We also have Sand Veil, so there's part of me that really wants to try a really cheesy strat right before the Elite Four of going like it's Sandstorm Quagsire, just to set up Sand Veil. No Drain Puncher. Shockwave, Payback, Roost. Strength. Volt Switch Magnezone is probably an option here as well that I'm thinking about. Alright, so there's nothing useful from that guy, as we found out. Thinking Shining Pearl, since Mischievous is Pearl exclusive. Does he use Miss Magius in my Nuzlocke, who died to that damn Ronald McDonald knockoff Steelix. I love it. We actually have a thing against Onyx as well in this run, because when we were grinding, first of all, we went in the Grand Underground with our Shellos, and it got one-shotted by an Onyx with Head Smash. So I share your pain and disdain for the Onyx Steelix line. I know how you feel there. The Onyx Steelix line has burned me before. What level is the final rival fight as well? Is it 50s? Assume it's 50s. 50... He has like 51s and then a random 55. So I guess we're not gonna... I was gonna say we'll dodge the wild Pokemon, but I guess we'll fight them in case. That being said, we'd probably like walk all over his Infernape, honestly. It's a really strong attacker with access to great moves like Brick Break and Exeter. Yeah, I do like Pinsir. It seems like an odd choice to do really well on one of these runs, though. Fair play if you made it work. Since his name was War Bandit against Cynthia, though, I did win. But with only 2 Pokemon left. So, last time I did one of these runs, it was in about April time. I actually ended up losing. I just realized that Abomasnow is a terrible choice up front, because I only have Wood Hammer. Let's switch that for Magnezone. Yeah, we did it in about April and ended up losing to Cynthia, basically because I think it was... from what I remember, I think it was we fought against Flint and he got a lucky critical hit close combat on my Gastrodon. So Gastrodon ended up getting knocked out by Infernape and then revenge killed, because I think it has Focus Sash, doesn't it? So it survived on 1 HP and then can't like killed us. I think we had Quick Claw or something. We got lucky. So that happened, which then meant when we went in to fight Lucian, we were basically going to use Gastrodon to just swamp the fight. We were basically on the back foot going into Lucian, which we scraped through. And then by the time we got to Cynthia, Gastrodon, which was going to be one of our main pivotal team members, was huge. So obviously we'd lost that, and we were kind of already on the back foot then, not having, you know, a significant amount of weight on the team. So we kind of went into the fight against Cynthia, and the Spiritomb caused us trouble, and then she switched into Lucario, which I think proceeded to wipe our entire team. One Aura Sphere at a time. You like Steelix a lot, but his Steelix? That's fair, then. That's fair. Soren the Mismagius, Warman the Pinsir, and myself, the Pikachu. Myself, the Pikachu. Okay. Ava the Staraptor, Kamikaze with Garchomp with Brave Bird, surviving on 1 HP. Your remaining survivors were charging the IA or Rhyperior and Alakazam. That's a great team. I really like that team. I'm not entirely sure what my Elite Four team's going to be yet. I'm kind of still figuring out. I mean, Garchomp's probably going to have to go because we got lucky with the Gibble. Magnezone is the one at the minute I'm kind of struggling to try and figure out the place in the team for, because Magnezone is really good against Cynthia. Because it's a great counter to... I mean, it's completely walls Rose Raid. It also stops Milotic and... like... yeah, I mean, it's not terrible against Gastrodon, really. I'm also, at least for right now, I'm like skipping the encounter here, so I'm not actually going to catch this Mantike. So we're just going to skip this. Yeah, Magnezone will be good in the final one. I actually think he'll be fairly decent against Spiritomb as well. If I didn't leave Staraptor, I would have brought out my Rhyperior to Solid Rock and Earthquake. Hit harder with Avalanche. Yeah, you would have, you'd have mugged off that Garchomp. I think our best bet at the minute, we have a couple of options of how we want to deal with Garchomp. So we have a couple of options. We do have a Medicham who we could run Ice Punch on if we really wanted to. And maybe, because it's huge power as well, attack boosted nature, huge power Medicham. Whether or not it would one-shot, though, is a different story. But we have the chance of the Ice Punch there. We have a Bomber Snow, obviously, in the team with Blizzard. And Aurora Veil. So to do that, we'd probably need to try and manipulate the fight so that Rose Raid was the last one left. So we could get him in to beat Rose Raid and then set up, or get him in earlier and set up Aurora Veil. So he could then go in and maybe Ice Shard the Garchomp. But he's got Yachi Berry, so, or Blizzard the Garchomp. Because at least Aurora Veil will probably keep us safe from his poison jabs. And then the only other real option we have is we do have a Clefable, which we got really lucky and found a Clefairy in Mount Coronet, but those are kind of our options right now for how we want to deal with Garchomp. I just don't really know how we fit all of them into the team, because we've also got to deal with the other Elite Four, so it's a bit of a weird one. We've almost got too many Pokemon for too little slots, as you tend to run into a lot in these Nuzlocke runs, so... Yeah, we've run into the old crunch moment again, where we have too good stuff, and not going to be able to run them all, unfortunately, I don't think. Gong up to 48 as well, nice. Watch out for Garchomp though, it packs Poison Jab. Yeah, we were talking about this a week or two ago, I think, about how the original moveset was different. Where it was, what, Dragon Rush instead of Dragon Claw, I want to say. It was definitely Dragon Rush. It still had Earthquake. It didn't have Poison Jab, it had Brick Break instead. And I don't remember what its last move was now. It had a few different moves. It was really gnarly, that Pokemon. Go on, we'll put Garchomp up in this fight. Why not? Debut fight for Garchomp. We're basically aiming to get through the Victory Road here. We'll probably just... we need to finish Victory Road today, really. It won't take us an hour to get through there, I don't think, so... We just need to get through Victory Road as quick as possible. I don't think it's very far, actually, from here, so... We'll go for the discharge, 'cause obviously it can't hit us anyway on the Garchomp. And then we don't have levitate or anything. Quick Claw Garchomp. As if we needed it with our speed boosted Garchomp. There you go. Yeah, Garchomp's definitely got to go to the final Elite Four with us. I think Torterra is probably too good not to bring as well. Torterra will be really nice against a few people. I mean, Bertha, it'll be an absolute joke of a fight with Torterra and Garchomp and potentially Quagsire. That'll be an absolute joke of a fight. We definitely discharge her again. We might as well. And then we bank on the fact we can knock Quagsire with the Dragon Claw, maybe. No, he lived. That's fine. Golduck's going to get rinsed here, though. Maybe Quagsire goes for Mud Shot or something, but we should be safe, I think. I don't see it culling us. I see it as an Earthquake, but Mud Shot. Yeah, half health. Exactly half, pretty much. I mean, that did a lot of damage to Magnezone, but worst comes to worst, we just switch out. So, I mean, it's a speed drop. We already know we can knock it out. Knock out the Garchomp can knock him out even. Can't even talk. We already know Garchomp can knock out Quagsire now, so Quagsire goes down and then gives Magnezone the free discharge against Wingull anyway. Yeah, the Yachi Berry Garchomp's really annoying, because it just gives it that chance to live certain hits that otherwise it wouldn't, of course. Which means the option really is it would push you towards wanting to go for a fairy move so you can avoid the Yachi Berry, unless you have something like Thief, maybe. Or Knockoff. But then that is kind of in itself is risky. Switch Magnezone out for Quagsire. We'll definitely put another move on Garchomp at the back as well. We'll probably get something that's good coverage for the Elite Four. Aerial Ace might actually be a good shout. I think Staraptor would actually be good to bring to the Elite Four for us as well for Roserade counter. Roserade, Lucario would also be at the mercy of Garchomp in the fight. Oh, he has Dragon Pulse, though. That was the wrong move. We can't really do anything. Quagsire's not going to get a chance to hit anyway. I really want to bring Quagsire to the Elite Four, but I don't know if it's going to be possible. For a while, it looked like Quagsire was going to be a great choice for us, but I just don't know anymore. What with Garchomp now and Torterra, it's like... I don't know if it's worth it. What do you reckon, Pikachu King? Do you think we got this? Do you think we'll beat the Elite Four? It won't be today, obviously, but do you think we'll beat the Elite Four? We've already been going... We've been going 4 hours, 12 minutes. Usually I'll stream for 5 hours. Although I may end up going slightly over, of course, because I want to get out of the Victory Road today, basically. Oh. Oh, no, we can Earthquake that. We'll be fine. Torterra can EQ. You know, the thing is, if we have to do the rival battle today, that'll be a bit annoying. Because we are under-leveled. That being said, the rival battle really shouldn't be that bad. I probably should bring Staraptor with us as well. Like, into the team. I think that'd be a good idea now. Switch Bronzong out, probably, for Staraptor. Yeah, let's bring Staraptor back in for Bronzong. I guess we'll get that item another time. Still couldn't believe I got a Misdreavus. Gengar. Still couldn't believe I got a Misdreavus as my internal forest account. I had to KO Cherry's Chansey just so Misdreavus didn't faint. I actually, funny enough, I got one there as well. I got really lucky. I found one in a doubles battle with her, which I thought... the way that I did it was I said, I'll make it, like, fair so that I'll make the catch after we finished with Cheryl. So we went through the rest of the forest, sent her away, and then I said, I'll go back in and get the encounter now. Walked back in just before fighting this Misdreavus, and I went, yeah, I'm never getting this again. And then I went back in and got another one. And so the Pokemon we caught there was a Misdreavus, back-to-back Misdreavus. And we picked it up, and it's been actually pretty potent on our team, to be honest. It's been good. I've really enjoyed having it. I knew it was good because we just finished doing we're doing Scarlet and Violet stuff as well. We actually just finished doing a mono-type run with only ghosts in Scarlet and Violet, where we used a Miss Magius that was pivotal to our team. So I kind of knew it was going to be really good in the first place, and then, you know, Miss Magius delivered. So I was well happy with that. Miss Magius is really good, though. I'll skip probably all of these items at the moment, if I can. Yeah, this guy's kind of funny, because we can actually just... He's sat there, and it's like, oh no, he's going to fight us. Maybe not. Surf around him. Tentacruel. I feel like if I beeline it through Victory Road, we can probably get out of there and finish up by 5 hours. From what I remember in Diamond and Pearl, I don't think Victory Road's that long. So... Anyone know for sure how long Victory Road is in this game? Because I genuinely don't remember. Anyone remember? Will it take me very long? I don't think it should, but... We'll see, I suppose. Oh, we never got Waterfall. Where's Waterfall? It's Jasmine, isn't it? Oh no. Did I really go all the way without picking up Waterfall? Jasmine gives us Waterfall, doesn't she? Oh, yeah, she does. Fuck. I actually just went all the way here and wasted so much time. Oh. That's so annoying. I mean, at least we've beaten some of the trainers. I'll just stick repels on this time and run up there. So that we don't run into any wild Pokemon. I just knew I should have spoken to Jasmine. Fuck. That's so annoying. Would have saved me a Surf TM as well, because I could have put it on Quagsire. God damn it. Oh well. What can we do? That's my mistake. Where are we? Have we not got any... Where are my max repels? Am I being, like, stupid? Oh, I'm in the medicine pocket, that's why. That explains a lot as to why I can't find them. I'm in the wrong part of the bag. Here we go. Nyam. Look at us zoom in. Zooming along. Nah, it's not that far here, is it, in the end? I like just the whelp. Whelp. King of Misdreavus is really cool, though. I'm going to go out on a potentially stupid comment here, Pikachu King. What is your favorite Pokemon? Is it Pikachu? It may not be Pikachu, of course. Is it Pikachu? It's so annoying because this is where we could have got the fast travel to as well, to Evergrande. Is it Evergrande or am I thinking of the wrong game? Now I think about it, Evergrande I think is in Ruby and Sapphire. I think I'm thinking of the wrong place. Nice. Okay, into Victory Road we go. We still got the repels on, so that's handy. We can use those as much as we want here. There's a lot of trainers in here, though. Now we're in here, though, we're basically golden. Alright, we get a bit of a view of what's going on. We want to grab that item if we can. We can actually sneak around the back of this trainer, I think. Yep. We do want to fight the trainers, though, even though it's going to slow us down. Because I know the fight against Bevan, as I say, is Infernape's level 55. So we do want to be well leveled for that. This is the bird keeper, so we'll put our Magnezone out front. Here we go. Birdkeeper Hana. Sweet Birdkeeper Hana. Let's see how we go. Of the discharge. Solid. Solid as a rock, that was. Level 49 on Tooth, up to almost 150 attack now. Raptor is scary because of the close combat, so I'm actually semi-tempted to switch. A bit close combat's probably the best thing to be into is Quagsire or Gyarados. Quagsire or Garchomp. But completely forgot the name of it for a second. Garchomp. Aerial Ace. So I was going to use Aerial Ace instead. What a weird... Maybe it doesn't have close combat. Weird. Quick attack. Okay. Weird moves to use here against us, but alright. Certainly an odd battle this has been. Up to level 50 on our Staraptor, which is nice. Wants a light screen. We don't need light screen, I don't think. It might be useful in the future, but it's kind of one of those ones where it's like, meh, it might be, it might not be. It's probably not that good even if we put it on, so not too worried about it. We need to rock climb down from here. I think there are some good items in the Victory Road. I don't really remember them, to be honest. We do have some time as well. We can rock climb back up there if we need to. There's a mystic person, so we could put Garchomp up front. Let's put Torterra up front. We could have probably gotten around them without taking the fight, but go for it. So it doesn't matter. Psychic Bryce. 3 Pokemon, of course. Haunter, first one. Which will outspeed us most certainly, I suspect. But we'll just have to go for... Earthquake's too much of a risk because of the chance of Levitate, so we'll just go for the Crunch, and we probably one-shot. No, Torterra outspeeds. Damn. We have a speedy Torterra. Forgot how much I like Torterra. I really do like Torterra. I love Empoleon, but Torterra is cool. I really do like Torterra. Alakazam. Ooh. He's going to get one-shot Crunch. He probably outspeeds us, though, surely. Yeah. And he wastes his turn on a role play. What a waste. Why would you... Maybe he's an energy ball at Alakazam. He's setting up for a sweep on us. He's going to wipe us with those, with that energy ball, you know? Hit us hard with energy ball strats. It's going to be the end of the world. There's the Gengar. This is probably Levitate Gengar, so again, we just crunch. Like, look how tanky we are as well. If that was Sludge Bomb, maybe we would have been scared, but Torterra does not care. Eating it like an absolute boss. Torterra. Phenomenal stuff, that is, from Torterra. It's interesting, actually, because it means next week we're going to end up running out of things to do really quick. If we successfully beat the Elite Four, that is, of course. If we successfully win our challenge against the Elite Four next week on Tuesday, it could be a really short BDSP part of the stream. We'll have to do something else afterwards. Maybe we'll just run around and do some post-game stuff for the memes. I'm going to take a quick BRB, though, real quick. Not going to be long. I'm only going to be like a minute, 2 minutes. I'm just going to have a quick stretch. I'll be back in just a second, okay? BRB. Okay. We do not have time to be wasting right now. We need to get going. We got to get motoring. Start getting through the Victory Road here. So we cleared out the bottom part of the room. Basically, the actual exit is at the top of this main room that we're in now. Ace Trainer. I know there's a few dangerous trainers in here, because I actually think on a run before we ended up losing a Garchomp here somewhere. I just don't remember who killed it. But I'm sure someone ended up killing our Garchomp here once. Golduck. Actually a great switch for us there as well, or a great opportunity. May end up switching off battle animations here as well, just to speed this up. I do want to get through this today, and we only have 35 minutes, and I don't know if we will or not, honestly, so I might just do that just to make stuff a little faster. We're not going to have any time to grind today, so I'll have to do all the grinding off stream, which will probably take a while, because I'm going to have to get everyone up to, like, at least probably, what, Cynthia's 67. So I'll probably, we have the level cap of 67 to go up to, so I suspect I'll put everyone up to about 65. Something like that. 64, 65. So if I do that, it's going to take me a while anyway, so I'll have to do a lot of that off stream. I could probably do a whole stream of just level grinding, so... Let's see. Damn. It's a special wall, of course, and I think we only have special moves except for Crunch, so... There's Earthquake. Oh, Earthquake's physical, never mind. We'll EQ it then. Cheeky EQ as the Banette is there in chat. We did pull a Banette EX before when we opened the Pokemon Scarlet and Violet booster box. It was actually the one at Christmas, not this one that we did the other day, but there you go, Blissey Trainer. Nice. 6,000 XP on my stick there, which is good. On Torterra getting a free level, always handy. Very nice for Torterra to get a bit of free XP. Now, I think this is the strength room, isn't it, over here? Oh, it's the bike room and the strength room. I didn't need to knock this one out either. The fact we can't run into wild Pokemon is nice here. I don't know why, but I get the feeling that man on the other side there scares me. I don't know why. He's a dangerous trainer. Is this Ace Trainer as well, who we're going to have to fight no matter what if we want to move the thing? I was going to turn off battle animations as well, wasn't I? Forgot to do that. I need to do that in a minute. Rapidash. We will actually stay in against that, because I think even if it goes for a Flare Blitz, we probably live it and KO it with an Earthquake.
They tried to nail the coffin shut, but you lot just won't stay down. This is yours now.
As I went in for a cheeky drink there. Welcome in, Britt. How's it going? How was your stream? Welcome in. Let me get you some cheeky shout-outs real quick. How are you doing? How was stream? How was Scarlet and Violet? I was lurking. How was it? Welcome in, everybody. Hello, hello. Whoa. I'll give you a second to answer. There you go. See, it says on my own screen, it says I'm a raider. Love that. We've broken the system. We've actually broken the system right now. We've defeated the system. Which is at our mercy. thought that was Carnivine hitting me for a second there. I wondered how it did so much damage. The other way around, that's why. It was good. Started a Nuzlocke today. Already on run 2. Uh-oh. This was a Scarlet Violet Nuzlocke, presumably. What happened? You can tell me. Don't worry. I won't tell anybody. Thank you so much for the raid, though. I really appreciate it. That's very kind of you. I really, really appreciate it. Grandpado's faster than us. I don't know. He's probably specially weak, so we'll go for the Giga Drone. Yeah, we got him. Funny enough, we're doing the Nuzlocke as well, actually. We're doing BDSP is the Nuzlocke we're doing, of course. We're actually in Victory Road right now. I'm hoping to probably get through Victory Road and then fight the rival before the Elite Four today. Pretty much because after that, I have to level grind before I can fight Cynthia. And, you know, there's no point fighting Cynthia if I'm super under-leveled, so she's just going to kick my ass. Oh, is this that puzzle that you can't... oh, is this the dumb puzzle that you can't... No, this is the one you have to do like this, I remember. There's one of them where you can only do it from one direction, and you have to come back and do it a second time afterwards. You can also dodge this trainer, I think. No, we can't. I walked too far around. No! I was under-leveled for Nimona, and she wrecked my team. All that was left was my Diggler. It didn't help for the team star battles. Oh, this was the one at the top of the hill, wasn't it? It was the fight at the top of the hill where she has the terror pour me, wasn't it? That fight, I remember. Yeah, that fight is terrifying if you... especially if you don't know it's coming on like a first run or something. It's really terrifying. And that pour me is really nasty. That thing rips me a new one every time I fight it. You really ought to be scared of that thing. It's terrifying. That early in the game to have the Terra Electric pour me. The only good thing is it only has... oh, hello. Hello, Torterra. The only good thing is it's a... what's it called? Its only move is Thunder Shock, isn't it? So you can actually, if you get lucky and you have a ground type, you can meme on it, like if you get a Wooper or something. But otherwise, it's going to be a really annoying fight. And obviously, yeah, it didn't go so... Ooh, that's going to hurt. Okay, not so much. But yeah, it can be a real pain. This is a quad weak Torterra. He might be faster than me though. We'll go for a Blizzard and see what happens. Sydney looking really cute. Maximum. Not again. We do outspeed. Daikon going for the big old Blizzard. Yeah, guys, you're starting your run. We're at the end of ours, basically. We're going to be fighting Cynthia probably next week. Because I will need to level grind like an absolute son of a bitch before we get there. But yeah. How are you doing though? Obviously, I know how stream was. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I remember the other day I was there when you were talking about going to Pokemon Regionals. And you were talking about playing Bulbasaur cards. And I was hoping, because we were doing... we actually did a Pokemon opening on stream on Thursday. Because it was my 3-year stream anniversary. So I opened a bunch of booster boxes, including a UPC for 151, and I was hoping it would be almost perfect, and we would actually end up getting the Bulbasaur illustration rare, which we didn't, but we did get full art Venusaur, so it's kind of close, but not quite. And I was going to be like, yeah, we got Bulbasaur. We didn't get Bulbasaur. We just didn't get Bulbasaur. It was very unfortunate. Please don't have close combat, because if he does, I've just killed my Magnezone. Uh-oh. Please don't have close combat. Please don't have close combat. Okay, that's good. Anyways, I have to head out now. Yeah, have a good one, Maximum. Thank you so much for being here, as always, my dude, for hanging out. I appreciate it very much. And I hope you have a good one. Have a good one, man. You take it easy. Well, I did buy more Bulba cards. That's what we love to see, all the Bulbasaur cards. Need to get those. I think you can get one of the ETBs of 141. Hoping to pull one of the full art ones, the Bulba line. So, I hope it's different for you. For me, I've had really bad luck with the pull rates in 151. So that's the second UPC I've opened. The first one, I think I got 6 hits out of. The second one that we opened there, out of the 16 packs, we got, I think, 4. 2 of which were duplicates from the other one that we opened, which kind of sucked. We got, well, I think 2 regular EXs. We got a Ninetales and an Alakazam, and then we got the full art Blastoise and Venusaur, which is kind of cool. In the first one, I did get the Charmeleon illustration, Oh, that is Ice Fang. Okay, we're fine. As long as we don't get frozen. You can't make this up, can you? As long as we don't get frozen, he says, as he gets frozen. Unbelievable. It's really fun, though. We opened a bunch of stuff. I basically did a booster box of every Scarlet Violet set at the minute. So I did Base, Paldea Evolved, Obsidian Flames, and Paradox Rift. And then I did the UPC as well, which the UPC was a little bit of a letdown in the end because we only got a couple of hits from it, but we actually got some great stuff out of the pools in general. The ETB, I think, generally is probably the way to go, though. The UPCs, I think, are too expensive and you don't get enough hits out of them. I think the ETBs are actually a pretty good shot for those, honestly. Because what is it, like 50... Oh, this is the continuation to the next bit. UPC is like $50, isn't it? $50-ish, unless people have scalped them and then they're already expensive. That's the problem with the booster bundles over here, is you can't buy any of them because people scalp them, and now they sell them for like $45, $50 each, and it's like... It's just a bit of a bruh kind of move. Something that's supposed to be, what, $25 or something, and you got like people out charging like $40, $50 for it, and it's like, come on now. Wii Sports! Hey, let me do a Wii Sports lo-fi for you as well. A cheeky Wii Sports lo-fi. Yeah, how was regionals though? That's pretty interesting that you went there though. I've never been to anything like that before. So how was it? What was the experience like? Oh, do I want to fight this double battle? I guess I will. Yay! Wow, we got a full restore out of it. What a worthwhile thing that was. Let's heal up as well, shall we? Get rid of the... Do we even have a ice heal? We do. We have one. It's handy, isn't it? Make sure everyone's fully healed, even though it's a waste of a hyper potion, honestly. ETB is the same price as the full art Venusaur card by itself, so hopefully getting at least one was worth it. Hopefully. I mean, you might get really lucky and get the SAR, which would be one of the SAR versions, which would be cool. The Scarlet Violet booster box we got the other day actually had the Miriam in, which was kind of cool. We got a bunch of SARs, actually. We got the Grusha, a Paldea Evolved, and the Saguaro. We didn't get one, I don't think, in Obsidian Flames. We pulled a duplicate Gold Charizard, which is kind of rough. Paradox Rift, we got the Sada. We did pretty well, all in all, I think. This is also horrible for us, however we stay in here, so we're definitely going to have to double switch. Because ground and fighting here, and the Intimidate. Magna's going to be fine, but I don't want to risk it in case it close combats me. So we're going to have to Garchomp and Quagsire, probably, for the switch-ins. And then hope we eat like a Surf or something on the switch. Probably not. Wishcash will probably go for Earthquake or something. Everyone was so nice and helpful, honestly. It was a great experience. It was so much fun. I went as a spectator and played in some side events. Hey, that sounds super fun. Love Miriam. Yeah, we got the Miriam SAR, which is really cool. It does have close combat. I'm glad I switched out now. Magnezone would have been in the grave. Yeah, we got the Miriam SAR. We got a bunch of them. It was really cool. It was a really fun time, actually, opening all that stuff. Tickle. What? Went for Tickle. I could risk the Surf. I don't know. I don't want to do that and then accidentally be the reason my Garchomp dies. Let's go for the Mud Shot. Even the Wii Sports as well. There we go. I'll pause that again. Big hit, hopefully. Not too bad. Yeah, I think with 151... UPCs, I don't think are the way to go. I think the best way to go on those is the ETBs for 151, personally. We definitely go Dragon Claw there, and I think we probably switch out Bench. If he's going to go for a ground type move, we switch... I think we switch back into Torterra. I think he's more likely to go for a close combat than he is for an Aerial Ace on the Staraptor. I might be wrong. We might be about to lose Torterra, though. Torterra can probably eat the hit, honestly. Never mind, Garchomp's got the cover. I want the full art from Scarlet Violet base set for Miriam. It's adorable. I don't actually have that one. I have the SAR, but the other one, the less rare one, I don't have. It's kind of funny, isn't it? I did get the full art Iona out of Paldea Evolved. I didn't get the big one, the big hitter, but I did get the the full art version, which was cool. It was really fun. It was a great time. If you've never done it before, oh hang on, it's gonna hurt. And you ever get the chance to, Pokemon card opening streams are actually super fun. There's something about it. It's just, it gets so hyped from like the atmosphere building of like, you see something at the back and you get trolled so much with the new sets, of course, because they're all silver borders. But you see them and you're just like, I think I see something, chat. Everyone starts going crazy where they're like, oh, it's gonna be a big hit, and then you're like, holographic Togekiss. And it's the most disappointing thing in the... It just builds this like crazy atmosphere of like, is it gonna be something good? Is it gonna be something terrible? And everyone gets like hyped up. That's so fun. But yeah, if you ever get the chance, I'd recommend trying that. If you ever open any sealed products or stuff like that, try it on stream. It'd be really fun. No. There we go. TM71 Stone Edge, which I'm probably not going to use. So that was a bit of a waste, wasn't it? There's also the top of that other area. I've only got, what, 20 minutes? Before I normally end. We've still got a bit, though. We've got a bit more to do yet. We still have to fight the rival, which you know about. There's this guy up here, sends us in the right direction. We'll go up top here and see if we find anything. You had the one with her in the books. The Miriam one with the books. Yeah, the one where she's like knocking the books over, the Miriam, yeah. The special illustration one. The like chase card one. That's the best one. She's so clumsy. It's adorable. Yee! It's the well, I mean, it doesn't, in terms of the value side of things, it doesn't sell for much anymore, but I mean, I don't really sell cards anyway, so it doesn't matter to me so much. But it is, I think technically it's still the most valuable card in Scarlet Violet base. So it's pretty cool that we pulled it, because it's the first like main chase card I've ever actually pulled. Never got the Zard out of any of the UPCs or anything, or any of the other SARs. I don't think I pulled a single SAR from 151 yet. I want to get one eventually, though. That's my mission. Opening 151 until I get an SAR. There's some really cool stuff, though, in the newer stuff. It's a bit of a nostalgia, though. I hadn't opened Pokemon cards since Diamond and Pearl, I think, or Heart Gold, Soul Silver were the last sets I opened before I did it on last year on stream. Like, I got out at the wrong time, because apparently, what is it? Heart Gold, Soul Silver Triumphant, which is kind of one of the ones that everybody wants right now. One of the fairly expensive packs, at least out of like the semi-modern era. Like, that's when I stopped collecting them, so I probably had tons of Triumphant stuff. Oh, those were the days, though, opening Pokemon cards. Back in the day. What a time that was. Black Belt Miles. Hopefully he doesn't have anything. Use him a champ. That's slightly scary. I don't see it having elemental punches, though, so we'd probably be okay. And if not, then we're in trouble. We'll just go Aerial Ace. I could go for Brave Bird, and we probably will one-shot it, but it's kind of a risk, so... If we don't, he'll probably counter-kill me with a... something. As long as he doesn't have Revenge, that's the only thing. Oh, dear. Please don't have Revenge. Okay, we're fine. That was very scary for a second there. I'm always scared with fighting types whenever you leave them 1 HP. So you just know that eventually you're going to run into the right one in a Nuzlocke and it's going to kill you with Revenge. You just don't have a choice. You're going to get just slapped. There is no choice. You are just going to die. I'm very glad that I was able to avoid that then. Very happy that we dodged that. Tooth goes up to level 51 as well now, which is good. Thank you for the raid message, Pinky. I appreciate it. Alright, don't worry. You're not late. Don't worry. Welcome to stream. Hope you're doing good. Oh, we've got this whole area to do as well. Thank you for hanging out with Britwire as well. Do appreciate it. And then subsequently coming over in the raid. I appreciate it. And please, of course, make sure everyone who came in the raid, I forgot to do my spiel because I got too busy talking about Pokemon cards. Everyone who came in the raid, with viewer, everybody. Viewers, streamers, everybody. Make sure you go to your post-stream self-care and take care of yourselves because, you know, you might have been sat around for a long time. So if you can, make sure you go do some post-stream self-care. Look after yourself, grab a drink, grab a snack. Do whatever you need to do. Have a nap, perhaps. And then if you feel like afterwards, you can always come back and come and hang out with us again. Well, for a little bit anyway. I'm probably not going to be on for too much longer. I was going to basically try and finish Victory Road and then probably wrap up for the night. But even that's probably still going to be at least another little bit. Missed the shout out. I'm sorry, Mr. Knox. Please don't hit me like last time. Yeah, you're lucky, Bevan. I won't do it this time. Don't worry. I won't lock you in a room and not give you any food today. Don't worry. Mod Bevan. I must depart. Until next time, no worries, A-Night. We will see you tomorrow, perhaps, for Monster Hunter. Maybe. We'll see. You have a good one, A-Night. You take it easy. We will see you soon. And this is your 1 week anniversary of being in stream. Pretty cool, isn't it? I hope you have a good one. Take it easy. And take care of yourself, yeah? We'll see you around. I think we dodged the sleep there, because I don't think they have another Pokemon other than Chimecho. Yeah, Valencia. Appreciate how chill your community is. They are pretty chill, aren't they? Well, except Bevan. He has his moments, but he's not bad, though. He's a good lad, is Bevan. Oh, there's so many trainers. You are chill, Bevan. What the fuck do you say to me? Sneak. We're lucky we tried to do the prompts to surf then, otherwise we were about to get jumped. Like what I said earlier, I'm like, I need to get through this quickly so I can finish before like my normal ending time. And then I'm like, oh, shiny rare candies. I need to go and grab those. It will actually be helpful though for just leveling up at the end. Start power tripping. Yeah. Auto mod's gonna come out and deal with people, you know, randomly. Is this only a single fight, or am I actually going to fight doubles? It'd be fun to watch. What, Bevan power tripping? Medicham Gyarados. That's actually not a terrible team for us to fight here. The only problem is Magnezone can only use Discharge. I'm going to have to switch to Quagsire or Torterra no matter what. Or I just hit Flash Cannon, but I don't want to risk it against the Medicham. Alright, I'm gonna stay in. Oh, we got the Intimidate though. I'm gonna riskily stay in here, and this might be a terrible idea. Oh, okay, that's not good. Please be Magnezone next. Yes! That's so lucky that Magnezone is the next one. If it's Ice Fang Gyarados, that's gonna hurt, but I'm so glad that Magnezone was faster than that Medicham, because that was scary. Oh, he's Dragon Dancing. Okay, I think I should probably make a switch on Staraptor into... Garchomp's probably not the play. I think probably the best one is probably Bench. And then we just hit Discharge. Because we got Water Absorb as well, so if he goes for Surf or something, or Waterfall, then we'll just eat the shot. It's double Dragon Danced. Uh-oh, this is actually getting scary. A double Dragon Dance Gyarados. Please, come on, Magnezone, get a crit or something. Oh, that's lucky. Praise the Lord. That could have been very scary if that, if he went off, that, Gyarados could have actually just, like, wiped my team. I'm glad we got past that. I think we're about 2/3 of the way through Victory... Like, we're getting through Victory Road quite well now. We've done a lot of trainer battles as well. We're kind of through the main, like, meat of it. Okay, this is an unnecessary fight, so we'll skip it. Well, it's XP... Eh. Fine. We don't need the extra XP right now. I'm just going to grind it off stream anyway. It'll be okay. I'll just use the rare candies and stuff. Got our Bibberol swimming along. We can go down here as well. I don't know what this gets us, though. This is going to be the most pointless drop in the world, isn't it? It's going to be... Oh, there is something here. TM Dragon Pulse. Nice, but we're not going to use it because we do not have a special attacking dragon. Nor do I think they exist in Sinnoh. I don't think there's any special attacking dragon type, so a bit of a weird one to drop in there. I don't know what type of trainer that is either, so I'm a little reluctant to switch anyone in here particularly. I guess we'll just go Staraptor and Prey. Making an already strong Pokemon grow even stronger, they say. Oh, it's a Dragon Tamer. Of course it is. Actually, didn't run... Oh, here's Goodbye. Bomber Snow's the natural switch here, isn't it? Surely. It's a shame I don't have U-turn on my Staraptor. That would be really nice. I might see if I can get a U-turn TM and do that. That'd be quite handy. Switch quick attack in for U-turn. There's no way it has a fighting move, probably, nor would it go for it on Staraptor anyway. It would be stupid logic for it to do that. It's probably gone like Dragon Claw or something. Now we get free Blizzards because we can't miss. Sand Attack. Well, it doesn't matter, Sand Attack, because again, we have Ice, Snow up, Hail, that's the one. Snow and Scarlet Violet. Because we have Hail up now, we can just go for free Blizzards. So, we can't miss, so we just get this for free. If anyone doesn't know that, when it's hailing, you can't miss Blizzard. There's a few moves that are like that. I believe when it's raining, you can't miss Hurricane either. I think Hydro... I don't know if Hydro Pump goes up to max accuracy. When it's raining, you also can't miss Thunder. There's like a few moves that basically like have weather affected traits like that. Whereas say Thunder, Hurricane, like weather teams are actually a thing. Like you can have it sometimes paired with like Pelipper and Dragonite or something like that, and you can have like teams mixed together that actually use it. Or at least used to. I don't think people do that anymore, but for a while people used to do that. I know Dragonite, I think, was fairly prevalent in early Scarlet and Violet competitive, actually. It's probably just an item. We see what's down here. There's another Dragon Tamer, and then there's this guy. This is the one... That cave takes us to... somewhere we can't go yet. I think it's Giratina, maybe? So this up on the left is random area we don't need to go to, and I think the right is where we actually need to go. We have to fight the guy either way, so we'll fight this dude no matter what. Run down here, then I think we fight the Dragon Tamer and we're out, so we actually should have time to fight the rival today as well. Dragonite's still decent in a Focus Extreme Speed with Chiam Pao on the field, but the Sword of Rain will always be decent. But there you go. See, I'm not too versed on the kind of more recent comp stuff. For a while, I kind of kept up with it quite a lot, but these days, not so much. It's good to know that the Dragonite's still doing well. I know Golden Go was a thing as well for a while, but I did watch a little bit, funnily enough, of the... I watched a small amount, like an hour of the regionals stream from what the... what round was it? I think it was the final rounds of the like first day, where it seemed that there was a few weird teams. There's an Iron Jugulus team, which was kind of interesting. We're definitely switching out on Golem. Well, there's a Jugulus team. There was like a bunch of weird stuff in there. At least weird from my perspective as a person who hasn't watched for a while. So it was really cool to see all the stuff that's changed up. Munching on food. Are you winning? We are too. We are winning indeed. Making decent progress at the minute. We're about to... Oh, and Heavy Slam. Why would you go Heavy... I guess it is... Staraptor is fairly light, but... It's probably sturdy. If it's not, it'll be annoying because I could have just close combated it. No, it's sturdy. We are winning though too. It's going very well. Actually, we're doing pretty good. We're almost out of Victory Road, so we're almost at the Elite Four. We have to do a rival fight, and then we're ready to fight the Elite Four, which we're not going to do today, as I've said. Basically, just because we've already been going 5 hours anyway, so... And I have to level grind. There's no way we beat the Elite Four with the team we had now, because they're all too under-leveled. We get absolutely wiped. So we're going to make sure that we do our level cap due diligence. We'll go Earthquake on Empoleon. It's way better, probably, than going Giga Drain here. I think it will do more damage. Maybe let me know about that though, Pinky. I appreciate it. Say my knowledge of the comp scene these days is pretty small, so it's pretty cool to know though that Dragonite is still viable and is still prevalent, at least with Xianpao. I know Xianpao, I saw that a lot the other day. King Gambit is seems to be fairly prevalent against Stealth. That thing's always kind of going to be good, I think. I think King Gambit's just a good Pokemon. King Gambit's good. To be fair, although King Gambit's good, I actually think I prefer Bisharp from back when it was... it used to be like the absolute Giga Chad Pokemon. I remember, you push the two outside ones up and then push the middle aside. I remember. TM Dark Pulse actually might be useful. Maybe. Entei is probably better than Dragonite, but there's nothing stopping you from running Dragonite. Fair enough. Yeah, I guess because the new, the DLC would have changed the comp meta game up as well, because all the new Pokemon will be available in game now. So I guess all the, like, older school stuff probably came back in. Ah. Maybe I need to get back into Pokemon comp metagame stuff again. It was always interesting. I did like it. I felt like I feel like I don't know, maybe there's kind of generally like a bit of a divide where you're either like the PvP enjoyer in the kind of the comp side of things, or you tend to lean more towards like the PvE kind of like nuzlocke type things from what I've kind of seen in the community. So actively compete. Hey, congratulations. That's really cool. What team do you currently use without spilling all your secrets? Well, what do you currently use as like your main team? Out of interest. I didn't know that. That's really cool. We'll make the switch into Magnezone here as well, and then go for the discharge. Already 55 as well. Magnezone's come on a long way since the one dumbass who's still using Darkspawn. Oh, Darkspawn's great though. Come on. Come on. We all love Darkspawn. Darkspawn deserved better. We love Darkspawn in this house. Gyarados there taking a big old hit. My bread and butter. That's what I love to see. See, what I like there is the fact that it might not necessarily be like super meta anymore. You know? Might not even be necessarily considered good anymore by, you know, general standards of how quickly things like that move on. Comp and like higher tier metas usually move on. The fact you stuck with it though, that's what I love to see. I like the fact that you're stuck with it because you like it. That's the main thing. I feel like you can make pretty much anything work. I mean, obviously some stuff better than others, but you can make pretty much anything work. I suppose when it comes to Pokemon, it just involves certain amounts of sacrifice on the rest of the team in order to make it work, I guess. So that's really cool though. I'm glad that you've kind of stuck to your guns there on the Darkspawn. I like it. I respect that. Is this the end? I think this should be the end of the cave. It is. The only thing is I don't remember where the rival actually challenges us. I know it's out here somewhere. And he runs up and Bevan tells us that we've disrespected him or something and he's going to fight us to the death. He runs Staraptor at the front, although I think it's... Isn't it? He tries to use Endeavor or something stupid. Steel Wing, Close Combat, Plucker, Utit. No, he's Focus Sashed. We probably want... Who do we want up front then? Magnezone will die if I run that. Abomasnow's not good there. I guess Quagsire probably has to run up front. Or Garchomp. He has that annoying Snorlax as well. I guess I'll run Garchomp up front. Against that. Nice. Head up to the top. Darkspawn barely changed, but with each update with the rules, they gave us some new partners. Aeol. That's really good, though. I actually used one. I never really knew much about Darkspawn at all, or had ever really used any of the new Pokemon for a long time, but when I was doing some Scarlet Violet stuff, I did end up using it for a monotype fairy run we were doing. And it went really well. It was a really good mon, so that was my my first experience using Darkspawn. But I really enjoyed using it, though. It is a fun Pokemon to use. I feel like it's quite... Why have we not fought the rival yet? Is it when I talk to the Elite Four person? Oh, there it is. I knew it was coming. Alright. Focus time. Let's not blow a silly fight here against Trainer Bevan. Pokemon rival Bevan. We are going to get intimidated, of course, as well, which is a bit annoying here. We might just break the sash and then go, well, double Dragon Claw is probably going to kill it anyway. I don't think it will survive much more after that. We'll go for the double Dragon Claws. That was terrible. With the defense drop, though, actually, we might get this next turn. Maybe. Nah, it's not going to be enough. We'll probably get hit again with another close combat. Oh, we did. Okay. What's the switch here? Oh, floats all. I feel like floats all come in. I might be wrong. Let's learn dig. We got earthquake, so there's no point. Yeah, floats all. Well, Terra's a bad one. I can make the switch here into Magnezone, though. So we should be fairly safe with that. Worst he can do is probably Crunch or Brine. He's going to go Ice Fang, so we should eat this on the chin. And then, in theory, one shot with Discharge Brine, we don't get frozen. Usually when I say that, we end up getting frozen, so it's a good job we didn't. He's not going to switch Inferno Pin next, surely. Oh, Heracross will come in next, won't it? Which will go for another big hit. Oh, it did switch in Inferno. Ah, okay. Which my counter for Inferno is... Has he got close combat? He does, doesn't he? He also has U-turn. Flame Wheel, close combat, Shadow Claw. He's definitely going to call... Well, he might not close combat, actually. He's going to bench. Yeah, he might Flame Wheel. He's going to Flame Wheel or close combat, one of the two. Close combat. If he does it again, it's now a risk to keep Quagsire in. Because of his speed. So... yeah. Maybe I should have just done that in the first place. Imagine if he had Grass Knot. I would be terrified if that thing had Grass Knot as well. I'd be very unhappy. This is going to come down to speed, but he's faster than me as well. I actually don't know what to do now. I mean, he's at the minuses, but I kind of wish now I'd changed my team up and brought Gyarados with us here. He definitely close combats again, which maybe gives me the switch into Torterra. I mean, if anyone's probably going to live it, it's probably Torterra. Or Garchomp, but... Can Garchomp... I don't know if Garchomp's faster than it yet either, though. If Garchomp lives the hit, we can probably kill it. Well, we can at least get a hit into it anyway. I'm going to have to switch in Torterra. I've actually done this really badly now, haven't I? I think I might end up having to sacrifice something here if I'm not careful. Because we still got the rest of the entire team to fight yet. Okay, that's handy with Torterra eating that, because now he's at -3 defense as well. That's going to hurt. Nice. Heracross. It could be Heracross. It's not going to be Snorlax. It's either going to be Heracross or Roserade that comes in next. Oh, it is Snorlax. I don't know if I want to risk it against Snorlax, though. Because I go for Giga Drain or something, but I don't know if I want to risk that. His physical defense is weaker than his special, actually, so maybe Earthquake's a better choice here. But can he knock me out with Covet? Or Crunch? He's not going to hit me with high horsepower. I'm going to have a look at this. Snorlax. I'm actually going to get the old calculator out here because I'm genuinely interested. What is it, 52? And what are we, 54? No, 56 Torterra. With a... Crunch will do not a lot. Covet, which does get the benefit of stab, will take 17 to 20 odd %. Can't risk the Leech Seed in case we die. I'm going to go for the Giga Drain to get the health HP. Okay, that was useless. I should have gone Leech Seed or Earthquake then. Actually, it did, because of it being Snorlax, it did give us good HP. It's pretty much going to force the switch, although I think I'll go Leech Seed on it now. Actually, no, I'll eat this. Maybe I'll eat this Sleep. Hammer Arm? Why does it have Hammer Arm? Wait, that wasn't on the list of moves it should have, was it? It was not. So as far as the sheet that I'm looking at says, it shouldn't have Hammer Arm, so I don't know where that came from. Actually, now that I let it sleep, I probably should have just made the switch on Torterra in the first place and just stopped it from getting slept. That Leech Seed actually might be really clutch here. Come on, Garchomp. Alright, Leech Seed's going to be close to knocking that thing out. What were the last two Pokemon? Roserade and Heracross. Which, do we outspeed both of them? Yes. Maybe I should have switched to a Bomber Snow, actually. That Intimidate should help here a little bit as well. Thank you for the Hydrate too as well, Lily. I do appreciate it. Missed the Hammer Arm because of friendship. That's absolute BS, but we'll take it. It's BS, but it's BS in our favor. So we won't complain. We actually had one in Scarlet and Violet with the friendship stuff where we were on 1 HP. We got hit down to 1 HP, survived on friendship, and then survived to the next turn on 1 HP as well. So we survived 2 turns in a row on 1 HP because of friendship. It was like... We got hit by like some absolute Giga Chad move and then just ate it like it was nothing. This needs to one-shot. And it does. Okay. Alright, crisis averted. That Inferno coming in as early as it did really scared me. In theory, I think we should have more than enough to probably deal with this Roserade. Its worst move is probably... It has Toxic and Grass moves, so I think we should be fine here. We might even one-shot it. Yeah, we got that anime protagonist level of BS right there. We got that plot armor. Full-on plot armor going for us there. Okay. I mean, we're a little over-leveled for that fight at that point in the game, but also Rival doesn't count for level caps in my playing of the game, so... unfortunately for young Bevan there, otherwise known as Barry sometimes. Didn't matter. Did not matter. Your boy got clattered. Ah. I'm glad that fight's over, though, because there was part of me then that we got through that point where the Infernape was there and I was making the switches where I went, I'm about to mess this up, aren't I? I'm about to lose my whole team. I was like, I've got a Bomber Snow in the back who's full HP. There's no way he's going to switch on Infernape. He's just going to get absolutely just destroyed. It's like, we are screwed here, aren't we? Thankfully, yeah, Sir Bevan. Can't remember what his old knight name used to be. It was a bit for a while. Let's grab a bunch more hyper potions as well. Thank you for you know, biting your fingernails during that one with me, chat. I don't think I could have done that on my own. That was horrible. Let's talk to this person. Yes, we are qualified for the league. Thankfully. A lot of the fights, actually, that I thought were going to be really easy in this game have turned out to be harder than I remember them, and a lot of the fights that I remembered being hard turned out to be easy. Like, Maylene was one in this game that dealt with me quite harshly before. This time, we absolutely smacked her. Oh. That being said, though, I think, unfortunately, we are at that time of the night where we probably do need to head off for the night. I think it is just gone midnight, so 5 hours. It's a pretty good stream today. It's been a longish one. I've had a really good time. I enjoyed myself. I hope you guys have enjoyed yourselves too, hanging out. I do appreciate you being here and hanging out. Whether you came in on the raid or you came in at your own free will somehow. For some reason, I don't know why you'd come in off your own free will, but if you did. We were supposed to bite fingernails. I was snorting my toes like a... I mean, you can do that as well, you know? You can do that if you want to. That's certainly one way of doing it. Ah, a sigh of relief, though. We did make it through the fight. We made it through today. No losses. Nice and clean. We've only lost 4 Pokemon, I believe, in the entirety of the Nuzlocke so far. You gotta remember, though, in BDSP, the hardest fight is the last fight in the entire game. Cynthia is by far harder than anything else we've fought before, so... Whereas it's been difficult so far, you got to remember that fight coming up is going to be a slogfest. So, yeah, that's going to be an interesting one. Her team, I mean, if you look at it, you got Spiritomb. The only counter for it is Fairy, so Clefable would be nice there. But Clefable sucks for the rest of the Elite Four, I think, really. I mean, it might actually be decent, to be fair, against Lucian, but the rest of it's not great against. Roserade, who's easily beaten by Osteraptor. Lucario, who potentially gets mugged quite badly by Garchomp and will be out of sped, so we can probably one-shot Lucario. Gastrodon, who gets beaten by Torterra. Milotic, who will get beaten by a plethora of our Pokemon. And Garchomp, who hopefully will get beaten by a Bomber Snow or one of the others. Who knows, really? But, yeah. I just want to say thank you to everyone for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. Again, and thank you for being here, and whether you came in on the raid again or if you came in at your own free will. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much for hanging out. Yeah, it's been good. It's been fun, and I hope you've enjoyed yourselves today. We are going to be wrapping up now, though, so next stream will be tomorrow. It's going to be Monster Hunter with me and Bevan. We're going to be playing a bit of Monster Hunter World. That should be fun. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I think it'll be fun. It'll be a good time, in theory. In theory, it should be a good time. I think, perhaps, maybe. Nah, it should be good. Which gives us now the option of where do we raid? That's a great question. I actually have a few people online. Or we could go new. See if anyone else is nuzlocking the game, perhaps. There are a few people actually playing right now. Let's mute that. Sound alerts will go off. Yeah, there's someone fighting Cynthia right now. They have a Palkia out. Cheeky Palkia. Yeah, maybe we'll go over there. I want to encourage them on their final fight against Cynthia. Yeah, I just, once again, I just want to say a massive thanks to everyone for being here. It's my stream anniversary on Thursday as well, so been at this a little while now, and I really do appreciate each and every person who comes in, whether you come and hang out for 5 minutes or 5 hours. And I appreciate it very much, so I just want to say thanks for that, and yeah, thank you guys for being here. That being said, you know what time it is when that music goes on. Stream anniversary, Pog, I just had my 4-year. Yeah, it's 3 years for me. Why did it change? Why did my music change? It was Thursday. I had my 3-year affiliate anniversary, whatever you want to call it. So yeah, we did a bunch of stuff. We played, finished off our Ghost Monotype run in Scarlet Violet. We opened Pokemon cards. We played some R6 Siege, which is an old classic game I used to play back in the day. Played some MotoGP. That was another classic from streams gone by. So yeah, that's pretty cool. That being said, though, it is unfortunately time for us to wrap up for the night. So I'm going to put the raid commands in chat, or the raid messages in chat. If you would like to copy one of these two, you can, of course. I'll repost the second one because Stream Elements does not have a sub right now, and that is okay. Let me repost that. If you would like to not be like Stream Elements there, where the emotes don't work there for that one, you can. For 100 channel points, you can unlock the Nox Cat emote. It's the teal ox underneath. For 100 channel points, you can unlock the Nox Cat emote and use the emote that we use for the subs raid message as well. If you would like to join for that. Other than that, let me switch to the end screen, put the command in, and go through the list of stuff to say thanks for. Let me go with that. Hello, enter key. Thank you. Thank you, enter key, for actually working. Here we go. First things first. Britwa, thank you so much for the raid. Of course, earlier on. Thank you very, very much for sending your folks over here as well. I do appreciate it, and I hope you have a great rest of your day as well, whatever it is you're up to now. Eternal, thank you so much for the 200 cheeky bitties earlier on. You're being very cheeky when you did that, so thank you very much for the cheeky bitties. By Mitch B as well, thank you very much for the cheeky follow earlier on. Thank you very much again. Lucina with the cheeky raid earlier on. Why do I keep saying cheeky for everything? I've said it like a million times today. Lyriel with the 100 bitties. Demonic with the cheeky 24. There it is again. Lyriel with the primer. Sean with the 8 months. Oreo with the 50 stream streak. Holy. And the 21-month resub. Thank you very much, everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you very much for being here today and being a part of things. The cheeky beans on toast, yeah, and the cheeky water bottle Tuesday in it, all that stuff, you know. All of it. All of it. That's all we need. All of those things. So thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out and being here. I really do appreciate it. Supporting stream in your own special way. And thank you for lurking, chatting, hanging out, whatever it is. And I hope you all have a phenomenal rest of the night. Okay. Bye-bye. I'm waving, even though I don't have a camera. Bye-bye.